Okay. We are live again. Excuse me. As the deal usually goes, we're gonna share the link. It's gotta be like so predictable and so like annoying to hear now. Alright, let's share the link. Time to share the link. Ouch. Alrighty, I think that'll work. Oh yeah, that's weird. Sharing out the link, of course. And I guess we're just gonna continue our adventure. Once I get my controller working, there we go. Alright, we just got to this town, I believe. I haven't streamed since Sunday, so I'm a little foggy on where we left off. But I'm pretty sure we just got here. Hey, Dog Sudge, and hello, Ace! Welcome. And Hyperdark, hello, hello. Okay, think I'm all ready to roll. Bloodborne getting to that pull my hair out phase. That was fast. Is it just me, or does it always seem like my camera's a little tilted? I always see that. Weird. Taking a break for today? Hey, that's about the best thing you could do when you start getting mad at Bloodborne. Or any Souls-like game. It's no good to push your way through miserably. Killing bosses makes the game harder? Oh. Just don't kill bosses then. That'll make that easier. Welcome to Bloomingdale, the Rose of the South. Are you travelers? I bet you wish you had a ship, don't you? But you have to progress. Hello, Greg. I see some of you are sporting the really cool, super cool new sub badge I uploaded. It's nust, honestly, but God, it's so fun. I can imagine after playing so much old school RuneScape, this is quite a breath of fresh air. Pride of Bloomingdale, our very own magnificent vessel, once sailed the high seas from Slurry Quay to Stornoway. Pretty good, hey? Interested? I know you are. How jolly. You'd better start buttering up Miss Marison Bloom, then. I love this. Yeah. I love mini medals, so I decided to have a mini medal emote. How is everyone doing? Aside from Ace, who I know is both loving and hating Bloodborne, I guess. I already know how you're doing. How's everyone else doing? Yeah, I've been completely tired and forgot to make the soup icon, but honestly, those are better. I'm still waiting. So I uploaded one that was like a haha. But then I gotta reload this page. But then I realized that the haha wasn't very visible. So I fixed it, re-uploaded it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's waiting for approval. It's like, come on. Really? Waiting for approval? Nah. But we have 5 emotes. I had so much fun drawing them, actually. Way more fun than I thought I would. Here they are. I'm good. Recorded more vids for my YouTube series. Saw the news that Dragon Quest Treasures will be out in December. Yeah. Huge news. Really wish I was caught up on Dragon Quest games that I could play that, but just think how much easier your fig hunt would be if you had your own boat. Come on, you've got to find this girl who owns it and charm her into letting you have it. Should be a slice of cake. Makes me sad that you're naturally better at drawing than me. I mean, you gotta remember, I have Calypso there to, like, teach me. She's an incredible artist. She's the one who drew, here, I think I can show it, actually. She's the one who drew this. So I have the person who made this teaching me how to do art. So I kind of am cheating, but, you know. Anyways. Well, by December, you might be caught up. I might. If I'm caught up by December, we're definitely playing Treasures on stream. Absolutely. Even if I'm not caught up, I might pause. I assume we'll be on Dragon Quest XI by December. If I am still on 11, I may pause. Ace, you said one day I'll find the motivation. Ace, the best advice I can give you, action drives motivation. Think of like doing something as a cycle, in a full circle, right? You have an idea, which develops motivation, which develops action, which will lead to more ideas. But because it's a cycle, you can start anywhere. Sometimes the best way to get motivated is to just start doing the thing. Even if you don't feel like it, force yourself, just do it. Just start drawing anything. And all of a sudden you'll find motivation building up because you took the action. I don't know, I heard that somewhere and I've been living that way since I heard it, and it really makes a difference. It really does. Just doing something develops motivation, especially if it's something you do want to do. So true. Only game left after this is Dragon Quest XI, unless 10 comes out in the next few weeks. True. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Would I play 10 offline before 11? Probably. That's hard. That's tough. That's a tough decision because all I want to do is play 11. Actually, that's not true. I know we're only like, how long are we in this game? 20 hours or so? But like, I actually don't want to put this game down. I'm having so much fun with this game. I don't really want it to end. But we'll see. Locked door. Okay. Adding that to the locked door list. Locked doors. We're in Bloomhaven. Is that what it's called? Bloomhaven? Bloomingburg? Something like that. Bloom something. Cell in well, top right. Okay. Well, to be honest, I don't find drawing fun, so I don't know if I'll ever get to the point of making the comic. One day I will, though. I have to. I'm loving this game. I know, it's so good. Well, I mean, at the same time, Ace, I'd say then just don't make yourself do things you don't enjoy. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, I seriously think, like, you should really turn your story into a light novel. Like, if you're enjoying developing the story but not enjoying doing the art, just make the light novel. At least then you have a form of the story you can share with people. And then, you know, maybe you'll find someone who's interested in enough that they want to pick up drawing for it, you know? I think that's really the route you should take, especially if you're not really interested in the drawing. Like, a light novel would be good, I think. Look at the bleeding size of it. There must be tons of loot in a mansion like that big. What? Nothing? No, I was just, admiring the, high-class properties here. Sorry, talking to that guy made me think of another NPC who is my all-time favorite NPC. I think maybe only, like... I think only really Ace would remember this NPC, because it was very early Dragon Quest. but my all-time favorite NPC, without a doubt, is Robin Hood. I love Robin Hood. I shouldn't gossip, but I'm terribly worried about Miss Bloom. She's not ill anymore, but she's still all alone up in that mansion. That's why everyone in town takes advantage of the poor mite. Oh. Oh yeah, always snaking his way. I know. It's like, I swear I'll go straight. I'll never do nothing again. I swear it. Just let me go, please. No. I swear I'm gonna go straight. Just let me go, please. No. I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna go straight. Alright, fine. Oh, thanks, mate. Then you run into him like 5 minutes later, stealing from somebody. Miss Bloom always been a frail little thing. She was confined in her bed almost from birth. It was only after eating that particular fruit that she finally developed a bit of strength at last. How do I know? Oh, all of us staff here at the inn were employed at the Bloom residence once upon a time. Oh yeah, him. I had to think for a minute who that is. Dragon Quest III Kandar originally. Was he a Dragon Quest III guy? I couldn't remember if he was 3 or 2. He was one of those. Probably 3, I guess, but oh, I loved him. I wanted to see him in every Dragon Quest. Too bad we don't get him anymore, but would have loved to have seen him. Okay, so this rich lady, who coincidentally has a boat, is the one who ate the fruit. Meow, 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 sir. Pretty please? You've received a quest. A cat called Meowster in Bloomingdale, it's Bloomingdale, has meowed a request to you. I'll accept it. Maybe in 2 as well, but unless I'm thinking of the wrong guy, he was a boss in Dragon Quest 3 too. Yeah, you do fight him a few times. And I remember thinking, you know what, he might have been in 2 and 3. Because I remember thinking, oh wow, same NPC. Let's just talk to him again. Maybe we have the item. No. Listen to her, meow meow. I mean, it's sad. It's a sad meow, isn't it? I wonder why, if only we could understand what she's saying. Maybe there's an item that lets us speak to animals, or specifically cats we get later in the game. I'll have to remember this. Okay, seriously. The biggest loss... I don't know why they don't include this in Dragon Quest games anymore. Those silly little comments whenever you would look at yourself in the mirror. He wasn't in 2? I don't think? Okay, he might have been just in 3 several times then. It makes more sense that he'd be an NPC in 3. 3 had reoccurring characters, 3 had like proper storytelling. He's probably from 3. You know the innies that take place every 4 years? Well, did you know there hasn't actually been an innie winner for ages? That's all because the man who was last awarded the incredible entertainment title disappeared, but no one surpassed him yet. Our inn here, the Flowery Beds, enters the innies every time, but we only ever come away with second place. It's so frustrating. I know the person who wins the innie every time. Well, I know their kid. He was in 3 at least twice. Yeah, he was in 3 several times, twice as a boss and once later as an NPC. You can see again. I'm pretty sure eventually you find him locked up in jail and he convinces you to let him go because he's gonna go straight, he swears. I gotta replay 3. Come on, 2D HD remake, let's go. I want to replay this game. Just a bit of advanced celebrating. I'm gonna be coming into some dough pretty soon. I was formerly the butler at the Bloom residence, you know. The head of the household staff. Ah, those are the days. Yeah, I miss Robin Hood. Maybe he'll appear in 11. I don't know. No kidding. I want Dragon Quest III HD 2D now. Too late. I want it like yesterday. If we got Dragon Quest III HD 2D yesterday, it would still be too late. Ah, have you perchance heard of a shining fruit that cures all illness? Bloomingdale's wealthiest citizen, Miss Marion Bloom, ate such a fruit and completely recovered from a grave sickness. No kidding, eh? You got a small house, Mr. Mayor. Yeah. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Whenever Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake comes out, I very likely will drop whatever game I'm playing and just play that. Sorry to whatever game I'm playing at the time. When that game drops, I'm dropping everything to play it. Because, I mean, most of you haven't seen me play Dragon Quest III. I guess you could have watched it on YouTube. Did I upload that one? I think I did. I don't remember. Greg, you would know. Did I upload Dragon Quest III? Can we get Heroes 3? Yes, Hyperdark. I know you've been asking for Heroes 3 for ages. I gotta play the other Heroes games too, though. I'm behind. Seriously, once I finish all the mainline Dragon Quest games, then I gotta get through all the side games. I got so much Dragon Quest content to get through. I'm kinda lucky, to be honest, to have so much content I haven't tried yet. I feel like I don't appreciate enough how fortunate I am to be kind of in a position where I get to experience so much of this for the first time. I know I will. Dragon Quest III Remake comes out, I'll be like, what game was I playing before? And no, you skip 3 and 4 in your uploads. Okay, yeah, I remember. I uploaded 2, then I got lazy, because I was at the beginning of my streaming, like, I had no one watching. It was basically just Ace and sometimes Calypso in my chat. So I just kind of got lazy and demotivated, and it was somewhere around Dragon Quest V. Someone popped into my chat. I don't remember who it was, but they're like, hey, why aren't you uploading your videos to YouTube anymore? I was like, I didn't know anybody wanted me to. And then I went back to upload 3 and 4, but they were gone. It'd been too long. So I'd lost that footage. But I started with 5 and I've been uploading to YouTube ever since. But I just got really lazy because again, it was nobody was watching at the time. That was when I first started. So it was a little demotivating. But I'm glad I'm doing it now. Live Alive HD 2D has voice acting. So I think 3 Remake will be the same too, which will be nice. That'll be weird. I can't imagine. Like, I know 8 had voice acting and I loved it, but it was a 3D game. It kind of made sense. Voice acting on a 2D game like that, I've never really seen that. That would be wholly new to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I probably enjoy it, but I don't know. Greg, you're looking forward to the VA, eh? All right, I need to speed run this town. I was gonna like talk to everyone in town, but like, this town's huge. How are you supposed to talk to everybody? I already know the game is like pushing me to go talk to the girl, but Dragon Quest voice acting is always very charming. Core Blimey. I wanted to make a Core Blimey emote, but I'm not skilled enough to pull that off. And I don't know how to make a small emote represent that well enough. Unless I just did the words, Core Blimey. One streamer I watch sometimes in the mornings, what he does, he's got a few things, like a few phrases and stuff. And what he did was he has emotes that are just like 3 letters. So if you want to say the whole word, you need to put like 2 or 3 emotes together, but it's really smart because you can get a big word on small emotes. Really smart. Maybe I should do that. I should have like a core emote, a Bly emote, and a me emote. Right now we have 6, well actually we have 6 subscriber emotes. Let me take a look here. So I can have 6 tier 1 emotes plus 2 animated emotes. Then I can have 1 tier 2 emote, 1 tier 3 emote, and I can also add in 5 follower emotes. So I have lots of room. I can put tons of emotes in. BRB, all right, see you when you're back, Greg. So, I mean, if anyone has any more, like, actually, you know what? Like the mini medal, maybe that one should be a free emote. I don't know. I need more emote ideas. She's a queer one, that Bloom girl from the mansion. She nearly jumped out of her skin when she saw my dog. Why does he wear fur and stick his tongue out all the time, she asked me. Well, because he's a dog, that's what I told her, of course. And you know what she said? Oh, nice to meet you, a dog. This girl knows nothing. She's been in bed forever. I feel bad for her, actually. A lot of dogs in this town. Probably makes it all that much more confusing to her. Ah, there's always an NPC blocking the way.
This is the harbor, my friend, but I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that. She's a fine specimen, don't you think? This ship used to rule the high seas, from the lonely coast to the shores of Coffinwell. The pride of Bloomingdale, she's called. But ever since her owner passed away, she's been left to rot. He was a merchant, you know, a bit of a tycoon, truth be told. I used to work for him, you know. I was the ship's warden back then, employed by the fine folks up there in the mansion. What's that, lad? You've been looking for a boat, so someone still has need of the old girl. You'd better speak to Miss Bloom up at the mansion, then. I'm sure she'll oblige. She's an outrageously generous young woman. Tell the doorman you ran into me at the ship, and and I'm sure he'll let you see her. Marin's her name.
Door's locked. Another locked door here. Gonna add that in. Bloomingdale hut by port. Okay. So I'm curious, as I've been chatting away here and mucking about with all the different dialogue options, how far along have you gotten now in your playthrough Dog Sludge? Have you acquired the boat yet?
Marion was frail as an egg from the...
Mary was frail as an egg from the day she was born, poor dear. All my years of nannying, I never saw one so sickly. But, sir, she suddenly got better just recently. I bet old Mr. and Mrs. Bloom are looking down with smiles to see her well at last.
I got it, but I don't know where to go next. You probably have to hop on the boat and head over to another continent where you'll probably unlock another train tree. I'm guessing. I have no idea. Purely a guess. This is the Bloom residence, home of Bloomingdale's most munificent citizen, Miss Marion Bloom. I was a little ahead already. I got to Bloomingdale before your last stream. True. You're a friend of the ship's warden, you say? Then you're very welcome here. Do go in. Oh, that was easy. Well, are you another hopeful of getting into Miss Bloom's good books, I mean? Yep. So was I until just recently, but now my dreams have come true. She's so generous, so wonderfully generous. No kidding, eh? She's got a big enough house. Come on. Break the barrel. Aiming is hard. Aiming at barrels. Oh. Good day to you both. What fun have you in store for me today?
Well, Marion, Miss Bloom, I thought something sweet might be nice. So I've baked you this delicious strawberry sponge cake. I do hope you like it.
A sponge cake? A gunge cake? Ah, thank you. Yes, I shall have it set in at once, in one of our finest vases and put on display.
Miss Bloom, it's a cake, not a... yes, of course, as you wish.
Marion, don't you want to know what I've got for you?
What is it?
Well, we girls prefer clothes to fatty old food, don't we? And you're always wearing the same old ribbon, so I got you a new one.
I don't want it.
What? But what? Why? It's really pretty.
If I say I don't want something, I don't want it. My ribbon is the same as my one true friend's. It's perfect in every way. I shan't just replace it with something else. No. Get out of my sight. I want nothing more to do with you.
But I... Who are you? Are you a new friend?
I am a new friend, yeah.
Look at this, isn't it beautiful? Miss Bloom gave me this necklace as a symbol of our friendship, honestly.
Pleased to meet you. We haven't met before, have we? My ship. You'd like my ship? Certainly, you can have it. Take it away with you. Go wherever you please. All I ask is that you let me be your friend. You're not the same as the others. You've come from Marion, haven't you?
What? Yeah?
I won't let you. No, 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 and no. I hate you. You're not my friend. I take it back. You can't have my ship. Get out!
Really, Miss Bloom, there's no need to get so angry. Yes, it's all kisses and makeup. We can make up, can't we, Marion?
No, no, no. I hate you. All of you. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out!
Dear me. Until tomorrow then, Miss Bloom.
Bye-bye.
Oh my. It looks like Miss Bloom is in one of her moods again. I think I'll stay out of her way for today.
This next part's so good.
Uh-oh. Hello and goodbye, Miss Bloom.
Phew, what a handful, eh? Any idea why she boiled over like that? She bolted totally out of the blue. I'd tell you not to touch her with a large pole, but if you can't patch things up, we won't get that ship. Wonder if there's anyone around here who knows how to get inside her good books.
Jeez. Can we get in here? Door's locked. Whoa. It's quite a dusty old place. Strength ring. Hey, that's pretty big. And 1,500 gold. Gadash gadarn. That slime outfit is so goofy. I love it. I won't be changing it. There's no way I'm changing it. Like, this is Mr. Chapstick's character. Like, Chappy is a slime. It has to be this way. Alright, so I have the pink pearl, which gives defense. And she has agility ring. Oh, why do they have to make it so tough? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give her the strength ring. Because I want her to be strong. And I'm going to give me the agility ring because I do have healing abilities. Wait, what else does this do? Oh, this already did agility. Oh, but it would lower agility. For 3 extra defense? No, thank you. Now, is it worth it to give someone else? Like Gold Bracer, this is just defense. Same defense. Oh, and lose the magic mending? Okay, I've got no use for it then. But yeah, no, this slime outfit is here to stay. I will change every other component of Chappie's character. I'll change the legs, the boots, the hands, everything can change. But I will not, under any circumstances whatsoever, change the headgear or the body gear. I really hope that in 12 we can customize the look of the protagonist, but have static party members. I think I'm okay with being allowed to customize everybody, but I don't want them to be soulless. I want to be able to customize a character, but let them still voice act. You know? Just be like, okay, in your party, you have these set characters. You're going to have, 3 guys and 3 girls in your party. And you can customize each of them, but each of them will have a personality or role. You just choose how they look. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm okay with static party members too. It's just customizing has been really fun for me in this game because I got to involve chat and everything. But, oi, you there? How dare you upset Miss Bloom? I didn't do it on purpose.
Well, what a shocker. It sounded like she just completely flew off the handle. But you jumped out of your skin, didn't you? I heard she was I heard she was a quiet, sickly, gentle girl. But she seemed so full of beans and, well, not that gentle at all.
It's all because of what you said to her. That's why Miss Bloom got so angry. How am I supposed to get by now? Ugh. You're going to get you and the rest of us back in our good books. Do you hear? Stop by asking your old nanny for some advice. Where can you find her, nanny? She lives in the house just across from the mansion.
Okay, we've already been in that house. It was this house, right?
That's right. I was Miss Marion's nanny, bless her. I do miss the job, I must say. Goodness me, are you sure? She's locked herself in her room? Oh, dearie me. That's an awful worry, but I don't know if I can help. I don't know if she'll want to see me.
They could give you a prompt for the character to... Oh, sorry. They can give you a prompt for the character creation by telling you what their personality will be like. Or they could have, like, do like a name. Like names. Some games will give a default name but allow you to change it. Give me a default appearance but allow me to customize it. I've come here with the sole purpose of asking, have you ever played Dragon Quest Monster Joker? Well, hello, Judge Josh. I have started it. I actually picked up a copy. I found a copy of it at the exact time I found my copy of Dragon Quest IX. So, I have been playing it on the side. I'm not super far, but the game is incredibly fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Josh. Oh, wow. And thank you for the sub. Jeez. Thank you. I've heard enough. Well, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. I do plan on eventually playing that on stream. I just picked it up as my own personal game, but I didn't realize how good Dragon Quest side games were. I picked it up on a whim because I saw it and I know people say it's good. I started playing it. I'm having so much fun. It's ridiculously fun. All right.
Oh, dear me, that's awful. I don't know if I can help her or if she'll want to see me. Ever since she got well, it's like she's a different person. She's very hard to handle now. She won't talk to us staff at all. I don't know what... Oh, wait. There is someone she might listen to, I suppose. The toy maker. He made her a doll, you see, and she's absolutely doted on it. Bless her. He lives just next to the church. Yes, if Marion's having one of her temper tantrums, I should think the toy maker's our only chance.
Okay, toy maker. Wonder how Dragon Quest Treasures will be. I imagine it's going to be fun. I want to be more excited for the game, but I haven't played Dragon Quest 11 yet. So, like, actually, that's probably so there. So I haven't, I don't know the character Eric well enough. I do know that at the very beginning, or I don't know if it's the very beginning, but I know in the beginning of 11, you are with Eric and you're running out of a dungeon with a dragon in it, and you can choose to fight the dragon and you can beat it. It's possible. It's very unlikely and very difficult. But I do know it's possible. And I think that's amazing that they programmed in that option. There's a side room here. Maybe this is a clue. Also, I'm just realizing, Judge Josh, the way you came in here, your name is so fitting. Young Yangus series is still better than any Dragon Quest content, unfortunately. Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing? If that is a thing, I haven't heard of it. But I am immediately in love. Is that something you want, or is that something that's a thing? Say it's a thing. It'll be fun. Oh, it is a game? Really? Young Yangus? Young Yangus. Young Yangus and the Mystery Dungeon. Oh, so... Oh, it's a PS2 game. Oh no, is it Japan only? Shoot, I'm gonna have to learn how to read Japanese then. It'll be fun, but I'm probably gonna be biased and say Monster Joker is better, just like how Monster fans say Dragon Quest Monsters is better than Monster Joker. Yeah. I mean, Dragon Quest Monster Joker is the only one that is the only side game I've played, but it has been more than fun enough for me to, like, you know, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna call it my favorite side game, but I don't want to call it my favorite side game and people are like, well, it's because you only played one. It's like, no, I've seen other side games. I've played some of the mobile games. And like, no, this game is really good. Here's our toy maker. We just smash up all this stuff first. Oh, lamb's wool. Oh, hello. Pleased to meet you. I'm Randolph. This used to be my workshop once upon a time. I was a toy maker, you see. I've never played it, but anything with Yangus is goated. That is very true. The mobile games aren't great. Well, it's because the mobile games are mobile games, like Dragon Quest Tact. It's a gacha game. I play it, but I don't play it competitively. I just really enjoy collecting all the characters and monsters, so that's what I play it for. I'm free to play, you know. I do the events and stuff to get things so I can whatever, but you should play Dragon Quest Swords on the Wii. It's a hit and miss for most. Personally, I like it because I played it as a kid and haven't played it since. So I'm assuming, based on the name and the platform, you use the Wii Remote as the sword? Is that how that's played? That could be really fun. Dragon Quest Tact is so mindless, I'd rather replay Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest Tact gets good when you get into, like, the high-tier events. Then you have to be, like, a little strategic, but... Yeah, oh, okay, so yeah, it is that way. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be pretty fun to even do on stream. Because I'm sure I'd look ridiculous standing back here with a Wii remote, like, yeah, ooh, I want to do that. And it walks you through the dungeon itself with quick time events from memory. Ooh. You know what? I'd love a VR Dragon Quest game. I know there's a VR Dragon Quest experience in Japan, but I want a take-home experience. That's what I want. Dragon Quest Swords is a fun novelty, but the gimmick of motion controls can only go so far. Still a fun game, though. Well, that's why I want a VR experience, because you know, the immersion in that would be just wild. And I'd love to just stand inside a Dragon Quest world. That'd be so cool. We need a Dragon Quest VR game with multiplayer. You know what? Maybe they should remake Dragon Quest 9 for the Oculus Quest. Oh, in the name of the Almighty, did you ever get that on that subject? What? Miriam's being difficult and she just shut herself in a room? We need a Dragon Quest MMO to come to the West. I know. Dude, this would be... I really, like... I have decided I do want to eventually play Dragon Quest X as the MMO. I'm willing to subscribe and everything. That's fine. But, I'd have to figure out all the tools and everything, and that's a real pain. If she banished the rest of her servants from the house, she would always agree to see me. Why don't we go over and see if we can't coax her out of her room again this time? I'd say Dragon Quest VR any day over before 10. Dragon Quest 10 VR? Oh boy. Also, you could finish Dragon Quest Swords in 1 to 2 streams. I might even... I might consider that as like a hiatus game. Like, once we finish 9 and we'll be between 9 and 11, I could do another hiatus game and, like, do Swords for a couple streams. Marion, are you in there? Whatever's the matter with you, my dear? You haven't fallen ill again, have you? Well, the door appears to be unlocked. Perhaps she's gone out somewhere. I'm coming in now, Miss Bloom.
Well, that's most odd. There's no sign of Marion or the doll I made her.
Tell you what, I'll tell you what Dragon Quest IX was peak in its prime, but you could play with your friends in real time. It was a game. Oh, sorry, it was a real game changer. I know. That's why I'm kind of envious that I'm getting to this game so late, because I'd love to play this game online. That's why I would love to see a remake of this game hit the Switch. I would immediately change. I don't care if I have to start over. I would immediately change so that I could play online with like viewers and stuff, because a few of us are actively playing this game right now, and it'd be so much fun to play together.
We got the girl. If you want to see her again, you better bring all your dough to the cave up north.
That's that guy. That's the guy who said he was gonna get rich. Oh, he kidnapped her.
My goodness, this is an outrage. I mean, the spelling is just... I mean, we must raise the alarm at once.
Yeah, the spelling, that was the problem.
Mrs. Bloom's been kidnapped. Everyone, Mrs. Bloom's been kidnapped.
Honestly, I think a Dragon Quest I remake would work really well in VR. That would be super cool, not gonna lie. And I think little things like, you know, to make it immersive, you know, you could keep turn-based combat, and you could, like, you know, on your turn, you just choose the skill you want, and you activate the skill either with the certain buttons you press mixed with the motion you make. You want to make a sword attack, swing your sword. You want to cast a spell, maybe you have to use your other hand, and you have to, you know, press certain buttons or wave a sign or something. You know, you can make it immersive. You don't need to move necessarily in combat. It's you versus the other guy, right? Turn-based, so you could make things a little less motion sick. You're not running around in the battlefield. I think it could work really well. Oh, her ghost. Ah! Oh, man, ghosts ignore us a lot in this game. But yeah, Dragon Quest 1, like, it's small enough. Honestly, that game's small enough. I would love to see, like, even if it's fan-made, I'd love to see a little, like, 3D, you know, like, Dragon Quest 11 style 3D render of that world and that game. I think that would be really cool. Well, that was lucky. I just picked one at random. Cobalt reads the inscription on the gravestone. In memory of my one true friend, may you rest in peace. Is anyone excited for the Dragon Quest III HD remake? Looking at the reviews of the Dragon Quest VR in Japan just proves it'd be awesome if they made one for the public. I know! And to answer your question, I think it was like 30 minutes ago, everyone in the chat agreed. I agreed too. If as soon as they drop Dragon Quest III HD remake, we're all dropping whatever we're playing to pick that up. I was like, I don't care if I'm halfway through 11. I don't care if I'm halfway through 9. If they were to shadow drop that tomorrow, I'd drop everything. Take a day off work and do like a 12-hour stream. I remember everyone used to think Dragon Quest III remake was going to be in an 11's engine. You know, as much as I say I would love to see Dragon Quest 1 remade in that full 3D world, I would only want to see 1. The other games are very much meant to be 2D. They were designed around 2D, and I feel like they would be best as 2D. The most, like, 3D I would ever want to see them is basically what they're doing with the 2D HD remake, or... yeah. When making 11, the team actually recreated parts of Dragon Quest 3 in the engine. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for trying. That was a weird voice crack, but... That ghost was a splitting image of Marion, don't you think? What do you reckon was going on? You don't think something's happened to little Miss Moneybags, do you? She is my one true friend. Ah! It's her! I am Marion Bloom. This is my resting place. The girl, the poor girl who's been kidnapped, is my doll, Marionette. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. I was like, Marion, that's a pretty reasonable name. I know a Marion, you know? That's a normal name. Oh, my doll, Marionette. Jeez. Oh, man, I don't know why that cracked me up so bad. Anyways, moving on. Of course, Dragon Quest III is one of the best RPGs of all time. I need to replay it. It's been so long. I'm starting to forget a lot of it, and people hype it up so much. I'm like, that game must have been, like, uber-duper better than I remember. I think when I first started playing it, I was at the very beginning, you know, of my play every Dragon Quest game in order, and I really wanted to get to these endgame Dragon Quests. So I think I was rushing a little bit in the early ones, and I kind of regret doing that because I feel like 3... I didn't give 3 the time it deserved at the time. So when we get the HD 2D remake, I'm going hard on that game. My precious Marionette, who was given life by that mysterious fruit. If you ever play it before HD 2D, I cannot stress enough to try the SNES version. Oh yeah, if I go back to any Dragon Quest I play from now on will be original version. Or SNES. I almost want to play the NES version of 3. I don't hate myself for anything. I just really want to play the very original version. You know? I know SNES version's better, but I just want to play the original. Maybe I'll just play every version at some point. I wasn't like the other children. I couldn't play freely outside. Marionette was my one and only companion. She was everything to me. We played together every day. I was really very happy, but as my condition worsened, I knew that it wouldn't be long before the Celestians came to take me away. And then, one day, one of my servants brought me a mysterious fruit that was thought to heal all ills. No, I get that. Playing the original is a cool experience. Yeah, it's like, that's like what really feels like the most authentic. This is the original experience they designed. But then with the SNES version, that feels closer to what they intended to make without the NES constraints. So you could argue, you know, like the SNES is closer to the true version of the game. It's hard to say, but a must-play game for any Dragon Quest fan is Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. I do want to play both the Heroes games and Rocket Slime. They're all on my list. Okay, I'm back. Got my coffee. Hey, Greg, I'm on my coffee too. An essential drink for this time of night. He was a beautiful golden color like the sun, but it was too late for me. I'd already given up hope at that point. I was sure that my life was already over, that nothing could save me, not even that fruit. Look, Marionette, isn't it pretty? It looks just like a star the way it sparkles, doesn't it? And it smells, delicious. Why don't you eat it with me? I'd like to share it with you. Just imagine, Marionette. Imagine if you could walk and talk just like I can. I would be so happy if only you could come to life so I could have just one true friend before I... The Celestians are coming for me. Dragon Quest Heroes mid? Ooh, controversial opinion. I'm in the Winter District. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me right now then, Hybrid Arc. I don't know why Rocket Slime has Heroes in the title since it's in no way related to the others. I don't know. Press? I'd like to play the Dragon Quest Heroes games too, but for now it's not possible. Don't have the consoles. Aren't at least one Heroes game is on Switch, isn't it? I don't know. Are you Marion? You are my friend. Heroes on Switch is Japanese only, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, that would do it. Are there any versions on Steam? I'm so happy to be able to speak with you at last. Marionette, you're really...
But why now? Just when I am... It's not fair.
What do you mean? This seems like it's straight out of a horror... straight out of like a horror movie or something. Feel that I want to replay 4, 5, and 6 on DS, but they're all like 200 plus. Yeah, I actually have physical copies of all three of those, and they each cost me about 150 a piece. Also, Dragon Quest Heroes on Switch runs really, really bad. The hardware isn't good enough. Yeah, it's something you'd have to play on PlayStation, I guess. Love this part. This is like equal parts creepy as hell and equal parts like sweet and sad. There's a lot of emotion here.
I am...
Doesn't surprise me. I've heard the same thing about Fire Emblem Warriors. Well, Steam is probably the best way to play Heroes. True. Nope, it's just the main series games and Dragon Quest Builders on Switch.
Marionette, I leave everything that I own to you. All that is mine is now yours. I give you my life. If people realize that you're a doll, they won't let you stay here. You must pretend to be me. I hope you have a happy life as Marion. Live the life that I could not. Make lots of friends as I never could. Marionette made this secret grave for me so that no one would realize that she wasn't me.
On this part is both weird and tragic at the same time. I know. I want to cry, but I also want to scream. What's better in everyone's opinion, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? I strongly vote Dragon Quest. I think you might find a bit of a bias in the chat here. There are some people who really like Final Fantasy, but I've enjoyed every Dragon Quest game I've played. I have had bad Final Fantasy experiences, so that's sort of my stance on it. But I'm huge Dragon Quest. Oh, see, Dog Sledge is in there with a Final Fantasy. But it's very, very close. Haven't played enough Final Fantasy, but from what I've heard / played, Dragon Quest is consistently better. Dragon Quest likes to play it safe. Dragon Quest likes to evolve good mechanics and dump bad mechanics. Whenever they introduce something new, they never let the new thing step on the toes of pre-existing good systems. Final Fantasy takes risks. Every Final Fantasy has a slightly unique combat system. They have a slightly unique gear system. Every Final Fantasy is unique. Every Final Fantasy is very far-reaching. So that means that when a Final Fantasy hits, it hits hard. But when a Final Fantasy misses, it misses big. So I think that there are amazing Final Fantasy experiences, and I think that there are poorer ones. So like Final Fantasy is like here and here. Dragon Quest is consistently in this range, you know? Even the worst Dragon Quest games still are really strong, whereas a lot of the worst Final Fantasy games are hard to play. I love the first 7 Final Fantasy games. Haven't played much of the games since then, but Dragon Quest on the other hand, played all those games except for 10, of course. Greg, I know if you love the first 7 Final Fantasy games, I'd highly recommend you at least play 9 and 10 as well. I haven't played them, but everything I've heard is very, very positive. 9 and 10 are very good Final Fantasy experiences. The fact Dragon Quest has turn-based combat is enough to warrant me to prefer Dragon Quest from the get-go. That's a big thing I agree with. I personally prefer the regular turn-based combat over the full action RPG or the action turn-based combat with the timer. I forget what they call that, like ATB or action turn-based, I think. I don't like that one as much, but I really love this style of turn-based because it makes it purely tactical, strategical. I can think, you know? I like Final Fantasy 12 a lot. Yes, I hear a lot of good things about 12 as well. Do you prefer turn-based combat? I understand why Final Fantasy tries to step away from it now. They're considered a big AAA game. Final Fantasy wants to be their own thing. They want to push the agenda forward, and they want to say, turn-based is old. Turn-based is lame. We don't want that anymore. We want action. We're in the next generation. We're future. Whereas Dragon Quest games are like, this is good. We're going to keep doing that because it's good and it works. Except they said they're going to change combat in 12. We'll see. I don't think they're going to change it drastically, but I think we'll see. Well, we're obviously going to see changes because they said they're going to change it, but I hear from a lot that Final Fantasy 6 and 9 are the best ones. It seems like people hold a lot of nostalgia for 6. I don't know what it would be like playing 6 for the first time in the modern day. I think it would still be good, but I don't know. 9, same thing. I hear 9 is incredible. Nostalgically, Dragon Quest was my first RPG series. I only started playing Final Fantasy because the box art on the NES OG of Final Fantasy 1 reminded me of Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, I hear many people saying I should play Final Fantasy 9, so I guess I should do that. I do have it in the Switch, so hey, Greg, there's your next YouTube thing. That YouTube series. I should really get through this conversation. No, Celestians, this is all my doing. I am the one to blame. Please don't punish Marionette for this. For me, it's Final Fantasy 7 and 5. 7 has got to hold a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. I wonder if you'll use the Final Fantasy 7 Remake combat, which I really enjoyed, but I don't want it in my Dragon Quest games. What's nice about Final Fantasy 7 Remake is it's very open-ended. You can basically make it all action or all turn-based or all AI-driven. They have a lot of options. I think that was really nice. I adore Final Fantasy V. What I appreciate about Final Fantasies 1 through 5 is that they stayed with the high fantasy. I love high fantasy. I don't like mech future technology in my fantasy games as much. That's a very personal preference, but that turns me away from 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 went back to kind of fantasy. 12, 13 went back to more futuristic. 14 is MMO, but it went very old school. And then 15, again, like they drive a car, but also sometimes ride chocobos. It was weird, but do like action RPGs, but prefer the turn-based games, though. Yeah. Kind solutions. Please help Marionette. Help my one true friend. Let me get this straight. One of those figs has turned a lifeless doll into a moody little madam? Now I've heard it all. Still, you can't really turn a blind ear to the cry for help like that, can you, noble Celestian? Chop chop then. Get to work. You've got a doll to deliver from the crutches of doom. 12 is a good mix of the two styles. Actually, I will say, I'm pretty sure 6 is also pretty good at mixing the high fantasy with the future fantasy, but if we're getting YouTube series, I want Dragon Quest Monster Joker. No, not want. I need demand it. Hey, Greg, that could be another one for you then. You can do a Dragon Quest Monsters series on stream. That could be interesting. It's too bad there's never been a good JRPG. Alright, there, Dragon Quest sucks. I still remember when you made that account and joined my stream. It's like, I can't tell if this is satirical or not. I can't tell if someone hates Dragon Quest so much they dedicated their entire life to just having an account dedicated to trashing on it. Have we smashed these yet? No, we have not. Good thing we came back and smashed them for 2 gold. Alright, yeah, let's go save Marionette. Right now I have enough games to play. Final Fantasy, Metroid, Castlevania, other Dragon Quest games, other Zeldas. Yeah, I know, you're now... What was it, like last stream you said you weren't sure what to play next, and now you're completely overwhelmed with too many options? Wow, that switched quick. Well, Judge Josh, I can say that once I'm finished playing through the mainline Dragon Quest games and any actively releasing games, like if they actively release Treasures, for example, I am going to stream a full playthrough start to finish of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. I know it's not... I was originally going to play the... I was originally going to play all the side games in release order. I have since decided... Oh, wait, Flurry Feather. What did we need that for? We needed that for a recipe. Oh, shoot. What recipe was that? Okay, let's go look at our thing. Craig, sounds like you're in Spain without the S. So, wasn't this. We could make this, but it's not that. No. No. Oh, yeah, it's these. Okay, we have a staff of... Oh, we need magic water. We can go buy magic water. We can make a staff of divine wrath. But don't we have one? I forget. Let's see here. If we have it, Harrison's got it. No, he is sentencing. Ooh, okay. We should make a divine wrath one. I'm watching on my phone and computer right now. Does that count as 1 or 2 views? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know why some people genuinely hold a grudge against JRPGs. There are a lot of people, I find, who are genuinely offended by things they don't like. Which is to say that they just, I guess they kind of have the idea in their head that things they don't like shouldn't exist. I didn't have the money for new equips. Well, I mean, I found the feathers, which means we can make a big, huge staff upgrade. So I want to do that. I don't know if I have any money to buy everything I need. I just need magic water. I just gotta remember where to buy it. I could probably buy it in this town, I think. Same people that hold a grudge against the Souls series. You know, Judge Josh, that's almost me. That's almost me. I don't like Souls games because I'm terrible at them, and I can't get any enjoyment out of being so bad at something. And it's like, it offends me that these games dare make me feel so terrible. Not actually offends me, but I get close to that. It's like, geez, these games shouldn't exist. These games make me feel awful. These games are a personal attack against me only. Never seen anyone who doesn't like at least one JRPG, though. You know what, Greg? Honestly, if you had talked to me like 2 years ago, I might have been like that. I didn't really like JRPGs. I thought they were too long. I thought they were boring. It wasn't until I really gave them a proper try with the Dragon Quest series. You know, even the Final Fantasy games I played, I was kind of like, not great, mid, whatever. But now it's like my favorite genre. All right, tell me you have magic water. I don't know how many I need, so I'm gonna buy 4. Put them in the bag. Sometimes Bloodborne makes me feel attacked both physically and mentally. I just platinum all the Souls games. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. You platinum them all? Man. I mean, I got a buddy at work who I think platinumed 2 or 3 of them. Not all of them. My goodness. You're either an incredibly skilled gamer or you hate yourself. There's no in between. It's one or the other. Okay, so we have the Divine Wrath. Wait, no. Oops. Sage's Elixir. I goofed that. I mean, we could at least make another one of these. I can afford to make both, but I need to... Where do you get the Sage's Elixir? Maybe I haven't found it yet. Not to brag, but Demon Souls only took 10 hours? Well, that was that the remade one or the original one that you platinumed? So is the alchemy in this game worth the time? Well, that's the best thing, Greg. It really isn't. It really doesn't take any time. Remake took 10. OG took 60. I think that's just a real show for the quality difference between them. Greg, I will show you right now what it looks like to alchemize anything. Ignore this. This is wrong. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, starting now, I would go spells and abilities, zoom, Stornway. I would like... I would say, like, I haven't felt the need to go out of my way yet to get alchemy things. I've just been sort of watching for items and as I get them. But you just come here, talk to the alchemy pot, which talks back, weird, and then you throw your stuff in, and you're good to go. Yeah, no. Wands. Of course, I forgot to unequip my wizard staff. So you have to make sure you don't have your thing equipped because it won't let you alchemize things that are equipped. Blah. Mad lad. Yep. Of course not Harrison. I meant to go to Chappie. Chappie's got our wizard staff. So, unequip it. I haven't found money's too hard to come by in this game, honestly. So it's like, I'm not selling anything. Either, which means that I have a lot of resources. Just wondering because as I commented in some of my recent vids, it seems every game I play these days has alchemy or cooking options. Did see that comment. Yeah, it does seem that way. It just like for me in this game, it's like if I already have the items, I'd rather spend a minute alchemizing them because this is instant alchemy. I'd rather spend a few minutes to just throw it in the pot and get it than try to find the money. Granted, a lot of things I already have the money for, so meh. If you do absolutely everything in Dragon Quest IX, including DLC, it can take up to around 750 hours. I don't think we'll be doing everything. I might dip into some of the post-game content, but to be 100% honest, once I get out of once I'm done this story, it's on to Dragon Quest XI. And I'm very, very eager to get to Dragon Quest XI. So it's like there's a chance that I might not engage in too much of the post-game content. But at the same time, I just zoomed to the same location. I am so thick. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game so much that I kind of do want to engage with the post-game content. And Dragon Quest VIII Superiority Gang Rise Up. I really love Dragon Quest VIII. I did some of the post-game bosses. I didn't do all of them because I didn't really want to do that much grinding just for the post-game. It's something I hope to do eventually, but I won't be able to do DLC on my playthrough unless MelanMU has download options or the ROM has DLC added in. Yeah, I'm just emulating, by the way. Yeah, I'm also on the emulator. I don't know. I don't know if you can or not. Ah, okay, yeah, we were here before. As part of finding an item for a side quest or something. But we wanted to go around to the other door. I hope we have a way to get in now. It's occurred to me that maybe we actually needed to talk to somebody to get a key, because last time we came here, we couldn't get in. You can install DLC on LNDS? Okay. I'll have to make sure to do that at some point if I decide to do the DLC. Shoot. There's got to be someone we need to talk to back at the town. So let me zoom on back over there. I don't see anything wrong with emulating, especially with how hard it is to get games now. For me personally, I think that emulating a game is okay under two situations. One, the game is not available from the original seller, which is to say, me acquiring a copy of the DS version of Dragon Quest IV, there's no way for me to acquire that game in a way where the publisher makes money. They don't make it anymore. So whether I emulate it or I buy it secondhand, Square's not making any money. So I'm not supporting the developer by not buying it. If you want to emulate a newer game, I would almost insist you at least own it. If you own the game, I think emulating is okay. Like, I own a physical copy of this game, but I'm emulating it because it makes me, it feels like I've supported at least. Those are the only two situations. If it's a completely inaccessible game, then absolutely go for it. But they don't make ports and wonder why people pirate so much, or they make really bad ones like Dragon Quest 1 to 3 on the Switch. Not terrible ports, just not as good as the originals. I only emulate for my YouTube playthroughs, otherwise I play the games on my Switch or 3DS, including 3DS Virtual Console. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm in a tight spot now. There's no gold left in the mansion to pay the kidnappers their ransom. I shan't be able to sleep easy, and if I don't, at least try to help the young lady, but I couldn't possibly use my own funds. This is quandary indeed.
Miss Bloom does like to cause a stir. Of course, I'm worried for her, but, well, it's not my business.
I would say new games are fine as long as you buy them and dump the ROM yourself with your copy. Even that, I don't know that it really matters where the ROM comes from, per se. Like, if you download a game that you own, it doesn't necessarily matter where the ROM comes from because you already own it. That might be a sketchy opinion. I'm very loose on that opinion, and I'm more than open to someone changing my mind on it. But like,
oh, it's you. It is true what they're saying. Has Miss Bloom really been kidnapped?
yes.
Heavens above, if anything happens to her, I shan't be able to look Mr. Bloom in the eye when we meet in the afterlife. I wouldn't normally ask, but please, you must help Miss Bloom if you can.
That cave north of town is a ghastly place full of monsters. To think of poor Mary in there, oh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Why, oh why did we leave her on her own? Well, we're such fools, all of us.
The law is if you make a demo of the game and make a ROM yourself, which isn't too bad, it's completely legal to emulate. Yeah, again, like, in my opinion, it's like, it doesn't really matter where the ROM comes from if you own a copy of the game. Because it's really just a matter of effort at that point, but it's the same thing. I guess to download an emulator or to download a ROM is to kind of encourage piracy, but if it's up there, it's already pirated. And they don't really make money from you downloading it or anything, so. First, like to collect games I don't emulate, also emulating, or hacked 3DS is going to kick off. Now the eStore is shutting down, 100%. Honestly, there's so much 3DS emulation already, it's getting really good. People often forget there's a difference between piracy and emulation. Well, piracy isn't good, it is unavoidable for certain games. Again, like, it's a weird thing, though. Would emulating a game you don't own and you can't possibly get to own, is that necessarily piracy? Like, well, I'd have to know the exact definition of piracy, but if there's no way to acquire the game properly, let me see here. Unauthorized use or reproduction of another's work. So, if you can't buy a game legally, why do publishers care if you download it? I don't think they do. Because emulation is as big as it is. And honestly, in my opinion, emulation is the best and only way to really preserve old games. Is this aimed at Nintendo? Who can we talk to in this town who might have a key? Your armor, maybe? No. Who could have a key? Toymaker might be able to make us a key. Or if a game was never released in North America, other than remakes.
Oh, it's you, oh dear, I'm in a bit of a pickle, I have to say. I mean, obviously getting young Miss Bloom back safe and sound is the main thing, but oh dear. Now the doll I made for her has disappeared too. She'll be distraught if she comes back and it's not there. Oh dear, oh dear. It's not just any old doll, you know. I made it especially for Miss Bloom. It's one of a kind, unique. It's a spitting image of Miss Bloom, you see, and The dimensions, the eyes, the skin, every last detail is perfect reproduction. I feel so sorry for the poor little girl not being able to play outdoors and all that I really went to town with it.
My father is a renowned toy maker, and I'm a master cobbler, so I know qualities of wares when I see them. Now to business. Oh yeah, this guy sells boots. Final Fantasy 2, 3, 5, Dragon Quest 5. Yeah. Everyone but Nintendo is definitely one of the most... Oh, everyone... yeah. Sorry, I see. I know what you're trying to say. I don't know. I can't read that. But yeah. I'd say no Dragon Quest games don't get made for the West. I'm wondering if after 11 they might start to get pushed into the West more. Hopefully. Doesn't make sense in this day and age. So she left her house. She's not here anymore. The emulation of Mario 64 and Mario 3D All-Stars is 720p at 30 FPS with frame drops and no anti-aliasing, which the original N64 version had. No wonder people emulate. According to the mayor, there are very few valuables left in the Bloom residence. No doubt because Miss Bloom just gives things away willy-nilly to anyone and everyone who claims to be her friend. Blast, now Marion will be, and I can't help my measly nest egg wouldn't come close to covering the ransom. Hey, have you heard the news? Miss Bloom's been kidnapped. What? That's what everyone's saying. Unbelievable. Apparently the kidnappers are holding her in a cave just north of town. They've demanded a ransom for her. Maybe we were supposed to go there, but go the upper route where the door is not locked. Because I think we've just about been through every house and talked to just about everybody now. 11 was a huge boost in popularity. I think 11 was the game that showed that Dragon Quest games have a large fan base here. Smash helped as well. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. I'm really hoping between Dragon Quest 11 and Super Smash Brothers, they're going to realize the importance of Dragon Quest in the West.
Poor Miss Bloom, she must be so scared. Mama said it's dangerous, so I'm not to play outside anymore.
That kid's so flat. He got squished. Okay, I'm going to go back to the cave. I'm going to try to take the upper route. The reason why I didn't explore that area more at the time was because when we first went there, we were trying to do a side quest, but we couldn't get in no matter which way we went. It was like one way was a dead end and the other way couldn't let us in. So I just sort of gave up. I don't know why I was so shocked to discover that 11 was a lot of people's first Dragon Quest game. Well, you know what, Judge Josh, that was the game that got me into the series. I haven't played it, but I see it on Twitter all the time. And I'm like, man, this game looks really cool. So I'm looking up, what do you need to know to play this game? And people are like, oh, you should play Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 first. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Next thing you know, I'm playing every Dragon Quest game in order up to 11. So Dragon Quest 1 was my first experience, but only mid last year.
The mayor and the innkeeper's boy are just beyond the pale. I mean, after Miss Bloom's done for them, and they don't even lift a finger to try to help her now. If only I were still employed at the Bloom residence, I'd have taken my prize, frying pan, and bopped the miscreant over the head. But there's no point wishing things like that now, I suppose. I haven't been employed here for long, of course, but nevertheless, I would say they were a rather unusual pair of customers. One gentleman, and I use the term loosely, was very uncouth and loud, and the other had a distinctly unwashed odor. They were engrossed in discussion of the most dubious nature. If only I had realized and apprehended them at the time. Okay, there's no one here giving us a key. The fact that we're getting a simultaneous worldwide release of 12 is proof that they're starting to realize. Were any of the previous games simultaneous release? Was 11? Oh, Sibley Broughton, Miss Bloom has been kidnapped, would you believe? Hopefully if 12 goes good at release, it'll encourage them to start supporting some other games to the West. I think that if Dragon Quest 3 HD2D Remake does well in the West, it'll encourage them to port some other games. I mean, if 3 does really well in the rest, I would really hope for the Zenithian trilogy. I would.
Right now, I believe that they probably have Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in the works, if 3 does well. But I think they would sell them as a bundle. I don't think they would try to sell them individually. But the Zenithian trilogy would be a much bigger undertaking. I can't see those getting done unless 3 is incredibly successful. I return. Welcome back, Dog Sludge. We're a little bit stuck. I haven't given up searching yet. I haven't asked for help. Oh, of course, yeah. So you had to take the upper route. Son of a gun. Should have known. What the blinking Nora are we gonna do now?
Sorry, Gov, but it turns out the girl don't have no family or nothing. And she's given all her servants and that the Evo, so there ain't no one around who's gonna notice she's gone.
Yeah, come to think of it, that place was a bit quiet.
You plonker! But we ain't done for yet. Even if she ain't got family, there's got to be one of her mates or something who'll turn up. Just sit tight, someone will turn up with the dough, you'll see.
Sit tight, eh? Genius, Gov, genius.
I feel like 3HD is going to sell to fans of the series at the start, but eventually will gain in popularity. I think Twitch is going to blow up when that game comes out, like the Dragon Quest side of things. It's going to really blow up. I think you're going to see a lot of streamers hitting like the front pages of Twitch. And that's going to boom, absolutely boom popularity. In the 80s and early 90s, the popular opinion of RPGs were only dweebs play them. At least that's what I heard a lot back then. But then Final Fantasy VII hit. Opening RPG appealed to more people. I still wonder why it took Dragon Quest devs so long to get the idea that RPGs are more popular here and now than they were decades ago. I think it's almost a little bit of an internal thing, though. I think it's a little bit of like, Dragon Quest is the Japanese JRPG. This belongs to Japan. This is huge in Japan. You know? People don't appreciate it in the West the way they do in Japan. So they say, this is ours, and we want to keep it ours. Protected, safe, ours. You know, we'll give the West a copy to make some dough, but this is the Japanese game. This belongs to Japan. I think that's a bit of it. I think there's a lot of that in it, to be honest. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that, aside from the fact that it sucks we don't get to play the games. But, true, Dragon Quest 3 broke sale records at the time. I remember Dragon Quest 2 or 3 was so popular at the time that it, like, basically shut down Japan's economy. Oh, here we go, sit. It's a rickety old chair. Yeah, they did say something about sitting, though. Hey, X-Blast, what's going on? Hello, hello. Sorry for the super lame blink. I didn't realize I hadn't put a sound effect to that yet. But, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Was 5? Ah, no worries, no worries. Any and all friends are welcome. Okay, so I... But he's standing on the wrong side, he can't read it. Welcome, please come in and beseech yourself. Ah, now it lets me sit in it. So first time playing this game, huh? Yeah, this is our first ever playthrough. We're doing okay. We've been really suffering to figure out where to go here, but I finally figured it out.
I thought I heard someone walking about. Best have a butcher. Oh! What are you doing here? Blimey, you ain't got the ransom, have you?
I got a little bit of money. What the flower?
Ahem. Well. Welcome to our humble hideout. Not much to look at, but you know, we ain't the lucky ones. Don't tell me, I reckon I've got a pretty good idea of who you are. You're Blooms... Well, you're top-notch anyway, ain't ya? Yeah, a real eyebrow hero, eh? Diamond, I knew she was worth kidnapping. Well, don't worry, the young lady's in good health. We ain't laid a finger on her. Oi! Bring the girl out here, would ya?
Don't watch my streams with streaming that just now. Spoiler alert. Oh. Okay, yeah, I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I watch out for that. Every now and then, if I see someone I enjoy, but they're playing something I don't want spoiled for me, I'll open it, mute it, and then just leave it running in the background, so at least I get the viewership. 5 was voted the second best video game of all time from Japan recently, behind Breath of the Wild. Behind Breath of the Wild, I shouldn't say anything because I know that I'm not a huge fan of that style of game. So in my mind, 5 should obviously take the cake. Maybe 8, but anyways. Took me a while to figure out that part out too. I thought you had to set up command actions for sit like you did bow earlier. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Greg. I was thinking I needed a key. I needed to find a door key to get in there. I thought maybe the old guy would be like, oh, I have a key to my house over there. It'll have an item you need, and that helps us out or something. I don't know. Ever played Dragon Quest Monster Joker? But if you need any help or guides in this game, just let me know. Will do, X-Blast. I'm playing this game ever since I was 10. Nice. But to be the game for the 5th time. My hot take is I didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild. You know, Judge Josh, it's not even that much of a hot take. I find the Zelda community, and for the gaming community, is 50-50. Half of the people love that game, the other half don't. Just look at Ace and Greg, for example. Ace did not like that game. Greg loved it, and both of them are massive Zelda fans. It's actually very interesting. TBH, I think Breath of the Wild is at number 1 is recency bias. It's great, but not that great. Recency bias is probably it. Not to mention hype around Breath of the Wild 2. It's so good. Dragon Quest 9 is literally my favorite game of all time. You know what, X-Blast? I kind of get it. I'm having a blast with this game. Way more fun than I thought I would. Looking at it from a distance, I was like, oh, back on the DS, low quality graphics. Mechanics are solid. Story's been solid. Everything's been really fun so far. I don't know, I love Breath of the Wild, but it's my favorite game in the last 20 years. See, there you go. It's one or the other. If you wouldn't mind just bearing with us a sec. Wind Waker clears, unfortunately. You should have just named that account, like, Controversial Opinions. I liked it because of the open world exploration return to Zelda franchise origins. True, I guess if you're a huge fan of OG Zelda, then that would be a massive appeal. I'm living for Dragon Quest IX. This game, I actually didn't expect it. This game is slowly taking my number 1 spot very fast. Number 1 was held by... It's hard. I almost want to say 5. I really liked 8, though. 8 and 5 are tied for first, but this is creeping up quick. Dude, the armory in this game is so amazing. Everything in this game has been so amazing, but like so many options, customization, boosh, bah, boo. I only speak facts, and you should have named that account I only speak facts. And opinions. That's like in the parentheses. I only speak facts and opinions. Oi, what's taking so long, eh? Gov. Oh, Gov. We've got a bit of a problem, Gov. Hey, what is it? She's got away. The bird's done and run her. You what? He just leapt. Alright, well let's... Now we can get down here. Yes. Look, these things are... My opinions are facts. I'm like the Dragon Quest hero, but in real life. Whew, okay. Alright, tactics, crystal. Follow orders. Everybody in this chat right now who's a massive Dragon Quest fan is gonna cringe when they see that I have like no warriors in my party and I'm using a thief and I'm constantly trying to steal from monsters. So what if I disagree with your facts? Then we've... 8 is my favorite, but I do think 9 is kind of slept on by a lot of fans just because it's a DS exclusive. I don't know if I would even call it slept on, though, because, like, so many Dragon Quest fans, like, easily say this is their number 1. I think almost everyone I talked to who played this game when they were a kid have put thousands of hours. Thousands. So, I don't know. I'm just excited to keep going in, pushing further and further. Nice, not slept on. It has a lot of praise, especially in the West. I think it's just not talked about a lot. You know, everybody There's a lot of very high verbal opinions about how good 5 is. People are very vocal about their love of 11 and 8, but not many people are very vocal about 9, I think. Not until you're on the topic. Like, once you're on the topic, then then people are talking about it, but... Oh, excuse me. Let me unlock this door. There we go. I assume it's up done because all my friends have never played it. Don't ask why, I still speak to them still. I mean, to be fair, neither of my moderators have played it. You can make fun of them. Only Ace is here, so you should only make fun of Ace. But it's highly encouraged. Choosing a favorite Dragon Quest is one of the hardest things. They're all so good. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. Because you don't want to put any game in the bottom slot. Because all of them are good. No game feels like it should come dead last in a tier list. Even if that tier list is only Dragon Quest games. I feel like all Dragon Quest games, for me, are tied for either first place or second place. There's nothing beyond that. It deserves the treatment that 11 got post-game of Dragon Quest IX is insane. That's the thing makes a huge difference. This game has a lot of content.
She was right here before, right under my nose. Where's she got to, eh?
I don't know. Why are you asking me, bro? I'm not looking at her. Door's locked. No keys to open it. Dragon Quest 11, 8, 7, 5, and 4 are my top 5 games in the series personally. Of course, I haven't completed this game yet, so that listing will probably change by the end of this summer. Dragon Quest 5 will always be my favorite. 5 was the very first one that really stood out to me. 3 was good, but it still felt old. I don't know. Again, I don't think I gave 3 the proper attention it deserves. Warning, horrible monsters might get you down at the end of the cave. So it's like, I don't think I gave it the love it needs, and when the remake comes out, I do plan to. But yeah, 5 and 8 are so good mechanically and story-wise, it's absurd. Warning, you have been warned. 5 was a great game. Yeah. Caution. Proper horribleness at the bottom, steep slopes ahead. Oh no. She ain't nowhere to be seen. Eh? What you doing here? Come to help look, have you? Better watch your back then. They say there's deadly monsters down in the depths of this place. A quiet bird like her ain't gonna stand a chance. Ah, bloomin' heck. What is that? What a disaster. Them other mechs have come back looking for them slimy little metal fellas. Watch out, they ain't too friendly. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Unfortunately, I'm unable to stay, but hope you had a great rest of your stream, man. Yeah, thanks for the raid, X-Blast. No worries. Hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you in another stream sometime. 3 is good, but also age of time considering it's like 30-year-old game, yeah. I've heard the phone port of 5 is the best. I haven't played the phone port of 5. I've only played the DS version. I'm pretty sure the phone port is the DS version. But I love the DS version. That game was the first one that actually had me like almost crying, like teary. Like, that was a heavy game. It's very, very true. So hyped. Hello, Crystal Time Gear. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, left or right path. We have made very little progress this stream, actually. We're suffering the progress. Hephaestus Flame. That's definitely an alchemy item. It's gotta be. For some reason, this camera angle makes me look like I'm really leaning and slouching, which I guess I am a little bit, but like, I don't know. I don't like how I feel like I'm like leaning in. It looks weird. If I move my microphone back, it'll force me to stand back. All right, so we're looking for Marionette, which Crystal, by the way, Marionette, I think, is my new all-time favorite pun in this game. I'm Marion, and this is my doll Marionette. I actually burst out laughing at that. I've made some progress that I've made so much progress that I'm tempted to take a break. You might have to, because you're probably getting miles ahead of me. I was getting really distracted by chat and not focusing enough on figuring out the where to go. Didn't someone make a patch for the phone port though, so you can have party chat, or was that 6? It's actually 4. You're thinking of Dragon Quest 4. Dragon Quest 4 on the DS, they did not have time to implement party chat. They did have party chat in Dragon Quest 5 and Dragon Quest 6. It's great waiting for midnight release of Monster Hunter expansion. True, I guess that comes out, eh? That's something to look forward to. Great Plus being one of the first, if not the very first ever games to have changeable job classes, so the idea was still experimental. Yet then I think, you know what? That job class system worked really well in that game, though. It was very well designed. The only gripe I have with 5 is that Nera did not get enough screen time before the marriage option. Neither did Bianca. I wish that they had given them time. I mean, obviously you have kind of an off-screen relationship with Nera, but Nera is so clearly in love with Crispin Burns that it's like, I don't want to be with her because I feel like I'm taking her away from someone when, like, I shouldn't be, you know? I just realized I walked backwards. Final Fantasy V is the best job system. I don't actually know all that much about Final Fantasy V job system. I'm sure I've watched... Oh, time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. All right, have a good night, Ace. Through here. Okay, you've... Oh, I was like, this dead end? No, it's not. Chest? Actually, wait, I want to fight you. These guys have an item I need. I like the 9 job system, but I haven't played it since it came out. Really want to rob one of these guys. They have a very important item. I don't remember what the item is, but they have a very important item that I really, really want. Let me see if I can find it now. What are these things called? They're just called the Shaman. Shaman. Oh, they drop magical robes. So 1 in 64. Final Fantasy V is underrated and ignored. I wish more people played it. Yeah, that might have to be added to my playlist then. Blue chest. Better be good. Strong medicine, not bad. Really want magic robes off these guys. Actually, Bravely Default has a super good job system. That's another one that I'd like to play someday, because to the best of my knowledge, they have like a very, very, very good system. I need to turn Chappie and Harrison to don't use magic, because they're going to go insane. There's going to be a boss at the end of this, and it's not going to be good. Someday I really hope I can visit Dragon Quest Island. Oh, you know what? So, for those of you who don't know, I'm actually engaged to Calypso, who's one of my mods who's never in chat because she works on the nights that I stream. And we are planning to have our honeymoon in Japan. After we get married, we want to have like a 2 to 4 week honeymoon in Japan. And I'm really, really hoping we can make it to Dragon Quest Island. I don't even know much about it. I don't know how easy it is to get there, but that's the plan. Hey, Crystal level 18. Yeah, so cool, man. Congrats. Thanks you. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm like, we're basically cutting every corner we possibly can. We're cutting like every corner we possibly can on the wedding to save money so that we can go to Japan for as long as possible. Although, honestly, a trip to Japan, surprisingly affordable. Sounds amazing, and congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's, oh man, I wish I had a picture, actually, of the ring Calypso has. It's actually a really, really nice ring. I'm jealous of her ring. Like, super jealous. Alright, get half-inching. We gotta steal some magical robes. Darn. Oh, I forgot to turn these guys off. Whoops. Who needs a wedding when you can just elope in Japan? Yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing. We'll elope in Japan. Why is everyone asleep? What has happened here? Harrison's asleep. Man, 1 in 64. I'm really feeling it. Oh, coup de grace. We might get that. I mean, they have magic robes and ultramarine. Ooh. I'm very... Oh, wait. What if we get a drop from these meta slimes? Uh-oh. I hope not. Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. That's good. But yeah, I really hope we get a chance to take a look at Dragon Quest Island. Is it even open right now? I don't know if it was like... If COVID did anything to it. Let me just go to Harrison, and I want to say don't use magic. Everyone else should be okay. Chappie doesn't use too much. Coup de grace, 100%. On the shamans, yes. Sure. If you go to Dragon Quest Island, please tell me how good the Metal Slime Curry is. Oh, I will. Assuming I can get any. I hear it's really, really hard to get that. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Or any food, really. I love Japanese food, so I would love to have actually authentic, made in Japan Japanese food. You could tell it got really serious for a moment when he went silent after everyone got put to sleep. I hate the sleep. I hate sleep condition. Oh, it's the bane of my existence. Why are we still in this fight? These things have a ton of health. Do I need to take over for the whole party here? I guess they keep healing themselves. 64. We're taking a lot of damage. By the way, I feel like it wasn't... Just in case it wasn't clear, my whole Metal Slime Curry is hard to get was a Metal Slime joke. I don't know how hard it is to acquire that food. It was more just a, oh, Metal Slimes run away joke, you know, so. Kind of envious, actually. The gamer in me would love to go to Japan, but can't afford it anytime soon. Besides, if I went anywhere for tourist reasons, it'd be Graceland first. Fair enough. Hard to get it, like it's hard to find Metal Slime encounters? Yeah. Yeah, Dog Sludge got it. You could joke. I just looked at the picture of Dragon Quest Island food, and the Metal Slime Curry is very silver. Also, the slime bento box looks good. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Crystal Time Gear found the mini medal. Mini medal. I think the mini medal is too big. Maybe I should have made it smaller. I also have a mini medal subscriber badge now. For those who didn't notice. Nice mini medal emote. Thank you. Thank you. This fight is going awfully. Finally, we got the heal guys done. No, I think it looks great. Okay, cool. I really like it. I don't know, honestly, I love mini medals. I literally am becoming one of the mini kings. Like, I would literally reward people for bringing me mini medals. Okay, this is actually really bad. Chappie, save me. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I can't believe I just died. That's embarrassing. Don't slimes canonically taste like lime? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Just the fact that they have actual theme parks and in-game food recipes named after in-game enemies, etc. shows how popular the series is there. Well, that comes back to my thing earlier, Greg. Like, Dragon Quest really feels like it's a Japan thing. Where's that said? You know what? I kind of feel like I've heard that. What does a slime taste like? Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest slimes are edible, and they taste like lime. Where is that stated? Oh, apparently it was confirmed at a PAX. There was something at PAX in Seattle. They did a Dragon Quest 11 event. There was a Dragon Quest 11 panel, and there was a Q&A, and one of the questions was, can you eat slimes? And they said, yeah, slimes are edible and they taste like lime. in this article, but the fact that they taste like lime instead of, say, Tide Pod has me curious about what other slimes taste like. Like, does a heel slime taste like strawberry? Does an angel slime taste like banana? Does a gold slime taste like snozberry? Do the bad egg muddy slime and moth she slime combine to make Dragon Quest version of Birdie Bot's every flavored beans? Okay, hold on. I'm behind on chat. I need to revive myself also. I still get XP at least. Okay, wait. If you eat the metal slime curry, would you get blood poisoning for consuming metal? Jeez, I hope not. What kind of what kind of metal are metal slimes made of? Magic Rose, we got 'em. Are they made of silver? How? Because, like, not all metal is incredibly toxic. I'm curious now. It's the fact they have actual theme parks and new food recipes. Yeah. I'll be back in 15 to 20. Okay, see outside. Okay, right. Sorry. Spells and abilities. Chappy. Not gonna lie, super good at my joke didn't land. Oh, what the blood poisoning one? Oh, man. You just got me thinking about, like, what, like, kind of metal they're made out of. Come on, please. 50-50. Hey, that 50-50. All right, let me mid-heal myself. And then let me mid-heal Chappy. Metal slimes are supposed to be a mercury-like metal, right? Jeepers. Mercury poisoning, just what I need. I also didn't get to put on my new armor. That sucks. Snozberries. Okay, Willy Wonka. Slime Stack is like a vanilla chocolate strawberry ice cream combo. Probably the same group of people that are constantly asking what the monsters in Monster Hunter would taste like. You eat the monsters in Monster Hunter. That's a pretty valid question. I don't blame that. I'm fully fine with that question. Metal slimes. Oh, yeah. Liquid metal slimes would definitely be mercury. Okay, then Judge Josh, it is mercury poisoning. We gotta get these mage robes on. Yes, but it tends to get very weird very fast. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of very mystical, weird aspects to Monster Hunter. To be honest, like, my only real Monster Hunter experience is Monster Hunter World. But I had a lot of fun with that game. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't fully finish it. I really like the vibe in that game. The characters, the world, it's bubbly in a very mature way. Like, these seem like really gritty, tough people, but in a really goofy, fun way. I don't even know how to describe it. Hey, Flurry Feather. Of course, we get all these items when we're not trying to get them. Like, okay, now can I please equip my new mage robes? Oh, wait, Cloak of Evasion might be better. Oops. Mage robes? Okay, wait, let me re-equip this. And let me see this. Okay, everything goes up. Except for evasion goes down, but... Ooh, that's tricky. You know what? Oh, no, we can't. He can't wear it. We can combine these to make something else, though, can't we? I only ever played parts of Monster Hunter Stories on 3DS. Apparently the Monster Hunter Stories is really good, though. Monster Hunter Rise is so fun. Can't wait to try Sunbreak once since it just released today. That's the midnight release thing, right? Not need that once in a sentence. Too tired to type, right? Sometimes. So tired you're adding in extra words. Ergo extra work. Wait, let me take a look then at my Alchemicon, because I know we had a recipe that required torso, Cloak of Concealment? Cloak of a... Oh! We can make that. How much of an upgrade is that? I mean, it's made of the Cloak of Evasion. Mmm. I kind of want to make that. Robe of... Ooh, we can make this too? Robe of Sweet Dreams? Thoughts on trying Monster Hunter Stories or Monster Hunter Stories 2? I would definitely be down for it. Actually, Calypso was talking about playing those a long time ago. She got really into the idea for a while. I want to play more Monster Hunter, to be honest with you. I kind of want to get into Monster Hunter Rise. I remember when it came out on the Switch, I was actually kind of hyped for it. I just never got into it. Never got it. But I'd be interested in trying out Monster Hunter Stories and Stories 2. Yeah, I'd be willing to try them. Stories games are actually what got me into the series. Really? Okay. Here, you know what I'm going to do then? Let me go over to my Discord. Let me go to the playlist. And I'm going to throw those in. I'm going to throw them in at the bottom for now. But just so that I have them there, I'm going to make sure I have it. Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter Stories 2. Okay, it's in the playlist. We've got it there. If you streamed Rise, you could do multiplayer streams if you're ever interested. True, that's true. Okay, quick question. I want to make Robe of Sweet Dreams, and I also want to make the robe or the Cloak of Concealment. Is it worth it to do it right now, or am I better off to just finish? Am I just better off to finish this dungeon and then go do it later? You know? I might just try to finish this dungeon. If I happen to wipe, then I will go back and make those before returning, but assuming the more likely event where I don't wipe, maybe finish the dungeon? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm really glad we got those the robes from the those shamans, but then it's like, wait, press L or R to see the stats. It won't actively compare what you've equipped, but you can get an idea of how it compares to the stuff you have. Oh, I didn't know you could do that on things you hadn't actually crafted yet. Monster Hunter, so we go from Square Enix to Capcom? Who continues to treat Dark Stellars like an afterthought? Screw you, Capcom. Ninja, I feel like you have a personal vendetta against Capcom. Let's hop into the menu and see if we can do that. I kind of assumed you wouldn't be able to because you hadn't crafted it yet, so you wouldn't have information on the item. Armor, torso, Cloak of Concealment. So, oh, okay. Defense 18, evasion chance 4%. Okay, so 18 and 4. 18 and 4. 18 and 4. Whoops. 18 and 4, 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 18 and 4. Okay, so it's a little better. Actually, it's a lot better. Capcom ain't good, but Monster Hunter is gas. Monster Hunter team has always had more autonomy within Capcom than some of the other dev teams. I disagree. 3 Zelda games Capcom made are all awesome. Which 3 Zelda games did Capcom make? And I'll continue to have that vendetta until Darkstalkers gets its due respect. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. We have to keep an eye out for mechs, by the way. There's a specific mech we're supposed to rob here. Mini-Metal! Ah! That thing's scary, man. Oh, we're fighting it. I really need an emote that's me staring up at the sky, looking at a little mini metal going, mini metal! What is this guy? Does damage to what? Riptide. Dragon Scale and Razor Claws. Are Razor Claws an upgrade from the claws we have right now? Oh, we got the Dragon Scale. Razor Claws, 1 in 64. That's tough. That's tough. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Minish Cap. Oh, okay. Don't remind me. Alright, forgot Capcom made those. I really need to play those. Started one of the Oracle games, but never got far. Ooh, is this the guy? Does anyone know for the thief side quest? It's a hunter mech, right? I need to rob something from them. Let me set tactics, whole party, follow orders. Yep, hunter mech. Okay. Defend. Half inch. Defend. Alright, we're doing this until we get it. You can't damage me here. I'm too strong. Actually, what I can do is go defend. And then attack and attack. These two will not do enough damage to hurt it, but they might get a little bit of magic power back. Do you know what the odds are for hitting? Oh, they're not... Wait, why aren't they earning magic power back? Okay. Weird. Actually, wait. Let me go mid-heal on Crystal. Half inch, defend. I don't know why they're not getting magic power back. Those staffs have a magic power thing. They were the first Capcom games I remember playing outside of Mega Man. True. 1 damage is probably too low for it to register. I used to get it at 1 damage, I thought. I used to get like 1 damage, 1 return, but it is a percentage after all. It is very likely, honestly, that's the case. If Capcom advertised it properly, it would be popular. Morgan is already hugely popular, so they're halfway there. Also requires the enemy to have magic power. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Every time I've tried to use it has been on an enemy with magic power. I don't remember whether magic power. Probably not, honestly. Dragon Quest 9. Hunter Mech side quest. I wonder if this has information on the drop rate. Might as well mid-heal Chappie. Did I just get it? I heard a good sound. Okay, we're killing this thing now. Kill it. Ooh. Hunter mechs look kind of weird in Dragon Quest World, not gonna lie. You know what? That's actually, like, I strongly agree. I've always thought they sound, like, really out of place. He's looking up information. What a cheater. Hey, listen here. Whoa, what the heck are you? I'm gonna fight you just to see. This is new. What the heck? Does this count as a metal enemy? Like, will I get metal XP if it doesn't flee? Oh, coup de grace. Not helpful. What? No! By the way, I'm really trying to convince Calypso to do it for me because it requires time. But I'm really hoping I can get her to make me a metal slime fleeing animated emote. Josh, that is an appropriate use of that emote. Luckily, we immediately found another one. Let's see if we can get lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Someone do something. Okay. Okay, 3 damage. That'd be an awesome emote. I know, that's why I want it so bad. But she's often busy. I'm like, I'll pay you. She's like, we share money. I was like, I can't help that. Hey, we got him. Fruit fly. All right, what's this worth? What's this worth? I didn't look at the bottom screen. Good emote for when you gotta have. Whoa. Good emo for when you gotta leave the stream for whatever reason. Yep. Do something is what I say to my kid when I have people over to show how cool he is. That's one way to do it. All right, level 22. Harrison, level 21. And he got bounce and 4 skill points. Look like 2 to 3k XP, I would think. Okay. We've been bouncing back and forth between spellcraft and wand skill. Yeah, I didn't know what Beelzefreeze was, but the next one, we're looking for that natural MP. Oh, we're going to get Spooky Aura. Cool. Chappie. Faith. Natural MP coming in hot. Watching this stream makes me want to stop Dragon Quest Monster Joker playthrough and play this again. Hey, do what I'm doing. Play both. Crystal, level 19. Unfortunately, I changed your class for a little while and it got muddled, but that's okay. We gotta go back after we leave here. Beelzefreeze does more damage to Demon Family enemies, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, that's very good to know. Yeah, there's not really a description anywhere, and my guidebook still hasn't arrived. I'm waiting so patiently, and I'm in the arrival time window. It said it would arrive between June 28 and July 11. So it should be arriving any day now. It's just gotta come. Seeing anything Dragon Quest will immediately make me want to play the games. Yeah, that'll happen. There we go. Sucks when your orders take forever to get there. Well, that's the worst part too, because when I order off Amazon, I almost exclusively order from the Amazon warehouse, so I get things the next day. But when it came to this, I was buying it secondhand from a third-party seller, so I'm at the mercy of them. Oh, actually, another random thing that just came to mind. I commissioned some Dragon Quest art from a small artist on Instagram. I saw their art one day and I messaged them asking if they did commissions, and they did. I paid for it today. It's getting delivered tomorrow morning. Sorry, they're shipping it tomorrow morning. It's coming from far, far away. It's going to take a while to get here, but I'm so excited to put that art up. You have no idea how excited I am for that. It's all Dragon Quest VIII art, because when I originally put in the order, I was still in the heat of Dragon Quest VIII, which is fine, because the art looks stunning, and that is an amazing game. I'm so hyped. He sent me pictures of what the art looks like, but I don't want to show you what it looks like until I've actually got it on the wall. You know, I want that full experience. And then once I get it and I can show it off on the wall, I'll show you guys the link to his Instagram so you can check out some of his other work. Because he did post a picture of one of the pieces on his Instagram, so again, I don't want to spoil it. So I won't show you yet, but once it gets here, Dragon Quest VIII Superior Gang strikes again. Absolutely. Excuse me. I'm starting to feel like we're a little under-leveled because a lot of these fights are actually not super easy. I know I could just let Harrison loose and have him just go crazy on these enemies. Ooh, I want to rob this guy. He's got a good item. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to waste so much magic power. There it is. Some of the enemies in this area are a bit tough for where they are in the game. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I think it's because there's so many copies out there compared to other Dragon Quest games. Oh, sorry, I was replying to Dragon Quest IX is reasonably cheap compared to other Dragon Quest games. I mean, I actually got my copy, I think it was... Okay, my copy was 70, and my copy of Monster Joker was 40. So I'm pretty happy with how both of those worked out. On a frizz. I kind of like that they have Magic Might as a skill. Whoa, lost my train of thought. Oh, I like that Magic Might is a skill, scale, and Magic Mending scale those base healing abilities and make it a lot better. Someday in the far future, I hope we get a remake of 8 that actually looks next gen. Yeah, that would be nice. Get us a PS5 remake of Dragon Quest VIII, please. That'd be awesome. You know, because you own Dragon Quest Monster Joker, you legally have to buy its sequel, but not the 3DS installment. I pop into my used game store periodically. Anytime they have a Dragon Quest title, I basically buy it on the spot. They haven't figured me out yet. They haven't gone, this guy's buying, you know, Dragon Quest games without asking any questions. Maybe we should up our prices. You know, hasn't gotten to that point yet. So... Oops. Do you want Crystal to follow orders in case I need her to steal? But yeah, that's currently my plan. Anytime I go into the used game store, I immediately check to see what Dragon Quest titles they have. I think they do have like a mint inbox, like completely sealed copy of Dragon Warrior on the NES. But I don't think I could ever afford that. And to be honest with you, any copy of Dragon Quest I buy with the intent to play. So, only time I've seen a Dragon Quest game in the wild was Dragon Quest VII PS1 for like $200. I'd have to strongly consider that though. Like, I want that game. Problem with living in Australia is I feel like there's less copies of Dragon Quest games here. You're probably right. I think they just made less of those like international copies. Because isn't there like the Japanese copy, the West copy, and then the everywhere else copy? And I think they just have less of those everywhere else copies made. I'm going to start getting myself into more combat because we do need to make sure we keep up with levels. I don't want to keep avoiding combat and then need to grind later. Of course, I could have just hunted some of those metal slime things, but I like that metal slime stack. That's really cool. Pretty sure even the UK got a different version than us. Maybe. That's possible. But it's like, why are all the English versions different? Like, they're all in English. And Dragon Quest games, you know, they use accents from all over the world. So it's not like you're trying to cater necessarily to a specific accent or way of speaking. Ooh, a Thunder Slash, eh? Since I want to collect all the games, I gotta try and get the Oz stickered ones. Fair enough, yeah. I would like to own all the games, but it's not like I'm in a rush. I'm just very passive about it. You know, it's like, oh, I'll get it when I get it. And honestly, even like some things like I own Dragon Quest XI on PC and the Switch, both physical editions only. I don't have a physical edition of that game. I want to get a physical edition of the PS4 version because I haven't actually decided. Oh, wait, I should be stealing from this guy. Oh, I'm a moron. He's got that item I want. But I do want to have a physical copy of that game. I think it has more to do with the game rating system than anything else. That is actually a pretty good point. You may be right about that being the reason why they have like different versions for everywhere. Because in the West, we have... What is it called? Like ESRB or something like that? I don't remember what it's called here. Because North America have a different rating system than PAL, Europe, and Oz. Yeah. Examines the stone. Deep in the bowels, in the dark and murk, there is the mire doth tarantula lurk. Heed my warning, traveler, my friend. When tarantula appears, your journey doth end. Tarantula? We have ESRB in North America. Europe has the PEGI system. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder how many games actually get rated, like, very differently. Sorry, I need to step away for 1 second to check on something. I will be right back. Just one moment. Hello, I am back. They usually don't. There may be some differently censored things in older games. While he's gone, let's throw the chat into chaos. Oh yeah, my only mod has gone to sleep. Maybe I need to get like a new moderator for these like late night streams when all my mods have gone to bed or are working. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing really to moderate. Everyone in my chat is like super chill and reasonable. So it's like, what are we moderating? Anything that's like really bad, I can turn off myself too. So it's like, but poop, big poop. This doesn't apply to Dragon Quest, but some other series have different localization for NA versus EU. What specifically comes to mind with that is the Professor Layton series. The first trilogy has completely different localization for Europe versus North America, and even different voice actors. Okay. Another Thunder Slash. These guys love their Thunder Slash. Ah, I don't want Dragon Scale. Like the Great Fairies, not great enough time. Oh wait, they weren't edited. Yeah, played North American version of the first two and the EU version of the third, and it was very noticeably different. Fair enough. So I'm gonna rob the other guy. Maybe I can get something off him. These guys have a claw that I want. I don't know how I'm gonna get it off them, but I'm gonna try. Whoops. Well, we're attacking with Crystal, apparently. Although, you know what's funny? Now that you mention it, like, I do work in the games industry, and I remember the last game we worked on, there were some differences between, like, the different region versions. But it was like the big countries. It was like, oh, you know, like the Chinese release has to have these things censored, and the Japanese version needs these things censored, and so it's like now that we're talking about it, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that's totally a thing. Raving Lunatic, what do they have? They drop Thorn Whips and Strong Antidote. I don't know that we're ever gonna really use whips, to be honest, so I might not invest, but if we get a drop, I won't throw it away. I'm just not gonna go for the specific drop when I could be dealing damage. I know some games in the Europe PAL versions have different names for people and places than the NA versions do. Like Spirit Tracks or Harmony of Dissonance? Okay. I'm kind of curious how much the Dragon Quest games differ between versions. Like, how different they get. Are there cases of name changes, like the early Star Fox games being called Starwing and PAL due to a copyright conflict? Well, I guess on that topic, the original Dragon Quest games were called Dragon Warrior because of copyright. I return. Welcome back, Dog Sludge. We haven't gotten through this dungeon yet, so I still haven't even caught up to where you were. I think we need to get some levels because our damage output has gone down a little bit. And our magic, like, we need more magic power on Chappie and Harrison. They're just running out of magic constantly. And all they're left with is the Staff of Sentencing. So back at it with the mini medals. Oh, actually, let me drop mid heal on Harrison. Oh, ah. Gotta kill this thing. Gotta get these levels. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to make a mini medal emote. Maybe I'll make that a follower emote because I have follower emote slots. Maybe I'll do that, and we can have mini medals as an emote. That could be fun. Actually, with Judge Josh's subscription, that does put us in the bracket to have even more emotes, so that's really cool. I gotta get on these emotes, man. Oh. You know how I feel when those mini medals run away? I feel like that. That's how I feel at mini medal fleage. Oh, can't go this way. Okay. I can't tell. Ooh, look at this encounter. When those mini medals run away. Did I just say that? Oh man, I got mini medals on the mind. Mini medal fleage? Yeah. Okay. All right. Apparently, I have misspoken. Oh, man. Yeah. Darn you, Metal Slimes. Come back here with my XP. Yeah, no kidding. All right, yeah, I don't know. I'm obsessed with mini medals. I just want them now. The funny thing is, mini medals don't seem that small, because when you acquire them, they're like the size of your head. You know? I think in all actuality, they're supposed to be like really tiny, like a dollar coin. I guess for Canadians only. Or I don't know actually if there are dollar coins in Australia or other countries. I know very little about the global currency and exchange system, but I know in America you guys don't really have dollar coins. Shoot, I should have gone out that other way, and I gotta walk all the way back. There are dollar coins in the US, but they're rarely used. So I kind of knew you guys have had them. I didn't know that there was still something like that you guys actively used, though. I thought it was more something that you guys just... They're pretty big? Wait, what does a US dollar coin look like? To be honest, I think you guys kind of have it figured out with the dollar bill. I think dollar bill makes more sense. And of course, like, our dollar coins and $2 coins sound completely made up. We have loonies and toonies. It just sounds made up. It's like, it's not real. There's no way that's real. They're still legal tender. You could use them anywhere. Just most people would look at you funny if you did. Really, the ones I've seen are about the size of a quarter. They got rid of the penny in Canada on my B-Day. Yeah, we don't have the penny here. Well, I think it's the same thing. I think, like, you still can use them. Like, you can still, like, use a penny at the store. But they usually round... Okay, wait, am I backtracking? I'm confused. Wait, did I just massively backtrack somehow? Huh. I'll just call our $1 coin a dollar and our $2 coin $2 coin. I mean, that's pretty reasonable, straightforward, very clear. Honestly, though, I know so few people who actually deal in, like, physical money nowadays. Like, everybody's just using, like, credit or debit. Does anybody even use a $2 bill? Use the US $2 bill? Wait, again, I know that's a thing. Is that something that people actively use, though? I find it's easy to lose track of where you're going in a game while commenting on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I thought I was going back, like, one room, and I felt like I was then all of a sudden at the beginning of the cave. Because I thought... You're right, I just haven't looked at it in a while. Come on, guys, drop the claw. I need the claw, not the dragon scale. The claw. I don't even know if that claw is an upgrade, but I want a US $2 bill. I mean, Dog says you can probably go to the bank and just ask for one. I don't know. $2 bills are so rare, you probably won't encounter them unless you want to. So, like, are they still making them? Like, one of the things here in Canada is, like, they don't make the penny anymore. Like, you can use them, but they just don't make them. Like, $1 coin, they're mostly collector's item. We have, like, the silver dollar. Well, it's not actually a thing here. They just make $1 out of silver, and then it's worth silver prices. The claw insert Toy Story gig. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I don't think they make the $2 bill anymore. Oh, GIF. Yeah, so we crossed here. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, I know exactly what happened. I thought I was like 2 or 3 rooms past this. I'm just moving so slow. I've seen so many people just absolute buckets of pennies, like $15 in pennies at least. Well, hang on, 100 pennies per dollar, so that's 1,500 pennies. That's too much pennies. No pennies? What do you do if you pay $20 for an item that's $19.97? It's if you pay with a credit or debit card, it just charges that amount. If you pay with cash, they round it to the nearest 5 cents. So in that case, it would round down and you would get 5 cents back. That's why, like, sometimes if you think about it, if something is $19.98, you pay with the card because that would have rounded to 20. But if you get $19.97, you pay with cash, rounds down, you save 2 cents. If you're that penny pinchy. I've never met anyone who is, but yeah, they just round it. We still have 1 cent increments, just not a 1 cent coin. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to... Sorry for punching my microphone. I wanted to go into my bag, and I wanted to use magic water on Harrison. And then I wanted to use magic water on Chappie. Then I want to use magic water on Harrison again. And we're going to go in with that.
Oh, hello. Marionette. How do you know my real name? I've made some charming new friends. One of them has a beard and the other one has a mask and is called Gov. Only I wasn't having much fun playing with them, so I decided to go for a walk. Are you on a walk too?
Oh, the spider. Tarantula, don't tell me.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Oh. This actually looks a little bit like those Skulltulas or whatever. Wonder how much money you could earn in the years by paying with card on precise amounts and cash on to earn an extra 2 cents. I wonder that. We have something here. I don't know if you have that in the US. Some of our grocery stores have like a little lock on the thing, and you put a quarter in to unlock it, and when you come back in, you relock it, you get your quarter back. Just a way to make people return the thing. I've thought, if I sit in the parking lot and I tell people, hey, I'll return your cart if you let me keep the quarter. How much money could I make? You know, pick a busy Sunday, lots of people. You know, you do 4, let's see, like, you do 4 a minute, let's say, you're really fast. That's $1 a minute, $60 an hour. Only Aldi stores do that around me? We have, like, No Frills does it. I think No Frills is Canadian. I don't know. Oh, she's gonna befriend it, isn't she?
Nice to meet you too. You're very interesting looking, aren't you? Will you be my friend? Chee!
Oh, this boss. I got wiped game over versus this boss. Oh, Greg, you're making me nervous. Don't say that. Oh, did it just... Oh, I thought it ate her. Oh, my goodness. Not fucking No Frills. We have it here in the Aussie, but it's like $1 and $2 coins. Oh, that's steep. Hey, you doing all right? Marionette doesn't so much as twitch? Did he just kill her? Nah. You stupid spider. I should have known. That's it. Get over here. You're done. You're done. Sheesh. All right. Who's ready for this fight? Let's see if this boss is susceptible to the thing. So Storm might tell you to F off if they see you putting their carts back because they underpay someone else to do it. Well, I mean, I put them back in those, like, cart huts. I don't actually put it into all the way to the front. Be cool if Dragon Quest XII revisits the idea of the main character not being the actual hero. Yeah, that would be something. Okay, so you know what? I might almost use a couple Miracle Slashes to get a bit of health up, maybe? Let's try that. Crystal. Propeller Blade. Oh no! I forgot to... Oh no, they're on Fight Wisely! I mean, that's probably fine, but... Oh no. No worries, I just had a basic party with no buffs or tension. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's immediately a character dead. That was fast. We lost that person way too quickly. We got a lot of poison. Wow. This is bad. This is really bad. All right. I don't have very much that can help other than I can mid-heal Chappie. Harrison, won't you give us a crackle? And Chappie, let's risk a zing. Come on, Crystal. 50% here. 50-50. 50-50. Oh, we're still poisoned. I gotta use Squelch. Blocks with his shield. Yes, you do, Chappie. Wicked Web. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. 50-50. Yes! Crystal! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Attack. Propeller Blade. Mid-heal Crystal. That's what I'm talking about. Nice attack. Hopefully we go before this thing does, though. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Oh. Crystal, quit messing around. My goodness. Don't ever do that to me again. Oh. Okay. Attack. Propeller Blade. Crackle. I'm not gonna squelch myself just yet because I really don't have the health for that. Just, you know, doing heroic runs like Monster Hunter. These rocks and Bloomingdale sections in any order you want, but this is clearly meant to be the last section. Yeah, no kidding. Although the way they kind of point you, like if you just naturally hit one thing after another, you know, you do end up kind of in my situation. Like I've been playing everything in quote-unquote order. So... Oh, I'm all tied up. How lovely. Okay, well... Attack. Propeller. Crackle. I could squelch me. I can't believe we don't have like a kabuff yet. Let's buff Crystal. You do naturally follow Xerox to Bloomingdale, but technically you do have the option. Oh, it's nice that they give the option though. That's really nice. Better than just like linear forcing you. Have you ever seen the Dragon Quest V movie? I have. I have watched it at least 2 times, although I learned from the first time and I do turn it off before the last 5 minutes or so. I did not like that ending. I did not really like it. Let's drop a buff on Cobalt this time. 17. Okay, that buff helped. That buff helped. Well, the first buff. We haven't gotten the second one. It was pretty good, but oof, that ending. Yeah, they were very heavy-handed in what they wanted the message of the movie to be. They chose to do 0 subtleness. They're like, could we be subtle about the message? And someone else said, absolutely not. There is a 0% chance we'll be subtle about what we want our main message to be. I don't like that they don't group spells. I wish they would group them up a little bit. You know, all the healing spells are together. I feel like I'm really searching. Is there any way to rearrange abilities in this game? Uh-oh. Only has eyes for Crystal? Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. No, 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 no! Well, that's a wipe. That's a wipe right there. Whoops. Oh boy. I could do a heal on Harrison and then just go as far and long as we can. The spell organization could use some work. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, wrong character! What a waste of a round! No! Oh, man. Oh, nice! What a deflect! That's insane. Okay. Attack. Crackle. Man, I wish we had more characters with Zing. This is brutal. Wait. One of my characters has a Yggdrasil leaf, I think. Oh, Harrison. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Fight. Items. Oh, I have holy water? No, holy water won't help. No, it's not on this guy. What about on you? No, must be on one of my other ones. Ah! Oh, we can't do that anymore. We can do a bang. Fortunately, there's no way to reorganize spells or abilities, otherwise I definitely would have used that by now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sort of memorize where everything is. Bang. Okay. Cobalt's all tied up. Alright, we're on to Staff of Sentencing damage now. We'll be very lucky if this is not a wipe. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's like a 0% chance this is not a wipe. Wait, I might have a... I do have strong medicine. I'm going to use that on myself. So those are grouped by level they're learned at, so stronger spells towards the back. You know, it's not terrible. At least, you know, if you want something strong, you know to look where to look for it. Yikes, 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 yikes. He has no spells he can cast. So he's sticking to the Staff of Sentencing. Oh boy. Enthralled by Harrison now, eh? Hopefully Harrison can get another shot off before he dies. 14. Bye, Harrison. Ah. I don't think I have any more healing items. Nope. Well, it's... Oh, come on. Why does he get to go first? Well, that went 0% right. How much money do we have? 4,000 money. Let's go hit the armor shop and see if we can make some upgrades. Oh, armor shop. I wiped once too. You know what? That sounds like a pretty common wipe boss, so I don't really feel bad about wiping there. I just feel bad about wiping. Okay, what do you have for me? We got a light shield, platinum shield. Heavy armor. Silver mail. Loud trousers. So the only one that seems to be a sizable upgrade is really the silver mail. Oh, and I can make new armor. Oh, BRB, alright, see when you're back. I'm gonna buy silver mail for the hero. And then I'm gonna go and teleport over to Stornway, and I'm going to make my higher evasion gear. Hopefully Harrison will have a lower chance of getting hit. Did play 9 for a bit, but I'm taking a break and going to play 11 later. Nice, nice. Both great games. No wrong choices there. Oh, whoops. I just remembered I have to unequip. Pretty sure I have to unequip this. All right. He's wearing boomer briefs. Forgot about that. Okay, use a recipe, armor, torso, cloak of concealment. Yes, I would like to make 1 cloak of concealment, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. And then aside from that, did I end up making that weapon? That wand? Oh no, because I didn't have the Sage's Elixir and we already had the Staff of Sentencing, so. Okay. That's the best we can do. Unless they had, did they have another wand at the shop in, we look pretty sick in that silver mail. Yeah, Harrison, you gotta put some pants on, my friend. And by pants, I just mean the robes of concealment. 7%, that's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, did they have a better wand in Bloomingdale? We'll go check. We can't afford it unless we sold some junk. We do have a lot of junk, so I'm kind of tempted to sell some stuff, but I'm scared to sell anything because alchemy. So, yeah. Of course, sword shop's pretty far away. Or weapon shop, I should call it. I call it the sword shop because it has a picture of a sword. Oh, true. Yeah, they have some pretty good ones here. You got the Watermaul wand and the Stolo staff. 4,700 gold. Okay. Should we go for... We would want to have 2 of them. 1 for each of the characters. Seems worth it to have it on at least 1 character. But 4,700 gold? Maybe I should try to sell something? Items. You have no money? Oh, I'm debating whether I want to go grind out these things. Let me see here. Hunter's bow. I have no intention of ever using a hunter's bow, but I only have 1. Sell old armor? I'm thinking that, yeah. Oh, right. Wait, we have razor claws? Oh, they're a downgrade, okay. Same thing, I never really plan on using a pole. I just don't know if I have... Wait, why is it looking at weapons only? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe try to sell equipment I have no intention of using, or things that seem easy to acquire. Okay, wait, what is this? Fizzle retardant suit. Why have I not been using that? It's just not very good, I guess. So I don't plan on using the hunter's bow. Am I crazy to sell it? I don't think I'm crazy. We can get another one. I know who drops it, so. There's no other big, huge weapons. I guess the Razor Claw we could sell, maybe. Because again, these are all things that I know how to get, and it wouldn't be too hard to get them. Iron Broadsword, same thing. Like, I can sell both. That gets me 1,000. That gets me just shy of. I'll sell my Iron Shield. Easy to acquire. Wait, that's an upgrade for Chappie? I won't be selling that then. I'll be equipping it. Iron Helmet can go. Okay, now we have enough. We'll just buy the one. Okay. It's a big upgrade on the magic power absorption rate. Okay. I think when we go through that cave this time, we will be skipping any, skipping anything that isn't that metal slime stack, so we can go into the fight with as many resources as possible. I really should invest in some, like, better healing items, but, whatever. If I can't heal with my own magic power, I don't want to heal at all. I don't deserve it. I'm gonna make a save because I haven't saved at all this stream. I'm really bad for that. Okay, we are not gonna wipe this time. We're gonna think positive thoughts. I will not wipe. Taken out of context, it just makes me sound like I'm a really smelly person, though. That was bad. That was bad. Excuse us. Coming through. Don't mind us. In fact, I'd say ignore us, please. Okay, let's go around this way, because this door should be unlocked, because I unlocked it. If it's locked, I'll be so upset. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. What conversation did I just come back to? I'm just trying to think positive thoughts, telling myself I'm not going to wipe in this upcoming boss fight. We got some better gear. We got one better weapon. So we're looking to be in a good shape for this fight. Harrison's got a much better staff. Unfortunately... Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Chappie. And I wanted to replace that with this. Okay. Wait, sorry, I wanted to go over here. Because apparently we have these, but we can't equip them on anybody. These are for... I don't know what class that is. Oh, a mage can use it. Oh, but it really lowers my evasion chance. But I have more magic might. Do we do it? No, I'm not going to do it. Which one? Sorry, which one what? Alright, those are mage class outfits? Yeah, seems so. Oh, wait. This would increase Chappie's defense but lower deafness? I don't really mind if his deafness is lower. Increase my defense. Could also increase... Chappie's at 107. Actually, I'm going to give it to Harrison. Oh, then I can just upgrade Chappie with this. Yeah, these are just linen gloves. So I want to make sure we are having everybody be as strong as they can be. With the gear we already have. Because I think we've, like, picked up some things along the way. and not really realized or thought much about it. Oh, the evasion chance. Yeah, but it's at the sacrifice of... oh, huge evasion drop. I like evasion, though. I already know we're doing... Wait, what's this one? Dragon Scale. Oh! Ooh, increased defense, but lowers agility. Oh, it just doesn't have agility buff, right? So this would lower my attack, because she has a strength ring, but defense goes up. This one's just a straight defense increase for Harrison. Okay, so it makes sense. This goes on to Harrison. And I think that's everything. Okay, yeah. One of the female minstrels is legit my favorite outfit in the game. Oh. Which one is that? Is that something I would have come across already, or? I've noticed that we're not actually running into... Oh! I spoke too soon. I was supposed to say, I haven't seen any monsters. Now, where are my metal monsters at? You're not a metal monster. Maybe you have had a chance to do the quest for a while? Okay. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. Also, I realized we stole a hunter bow from that mech, which I'm pretty sure is not the item we needed to steal for the quest. So I don't think we actually did the requirement for that quest. I kind of want to try to flee. I'm going to risk a flee. No! That is not the item for the quest. Yeah, so I think we actually have to, excuse me, make sure we keep going with it. I'm really sad we got hit by these. Don't want to waste any resources, but I'd keep the bow. It's decent early bow. I sold it. I sold it to get the staff. My reason for selling it is because I know I have to grind more of those things, and there's a good chance I'll get another one. And because I'm building my thief-heavy build, there's a good chance that I'll just be able to do it. Yeah, that was the other thing. I don't really plan... Oh, nice, Chappie. I don't really plan on actually using bows for a while, if ever. So there's also that factor. The ones who use it most are rangers and sages. Oh yeah, we were going to try to make a ranger, so maybe we will end up using it after all. We'll see. Right now I want to get this boss fight done. And Sages really prefers wands anyways, yeah. Couldn't avoid it. Alright, that's okay. Oh, what? So many enemies? Alright, everyone, let's just spam melee attacks. We can do it. Ow. Sorry, I had to get up and walk around for a while. Legs are falling asleep. Did you beat that spider boss or no? No, we wiped. We wiped, so I went and got some gear upgrades, and we're going in again. 42. Crystal's killing it with the damage. Yeah, we wiped pretty hard, honestly. Ranger class can use it, doesn't mean you want to. I haven't really messed around with its abilities. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm really surprised we don't have Kabuff yet. I don't know if any of my characters actually get it. I would assume Chappie would, but... Alright, everyone, go melee. Of course you would self-heal, you absolute lunatic. What class uses boomerangs in this game, and is that class any good in any other way? I'm pretty sure it's like endgame classes that use them, and they're better in almost every way. Boomerangs are kind of a write-off in this game. Because I'm pretty sure it's like like quest unlocked classes that are like late or end game unlocks. Okay, this is getting absolutely ridiculous. Can these things die, please? Also, someone please correct me if I'm wrong on that. I feel like I was reading about the boomerangs being used by endgame classes, but... Oh yeah, by the time you can use them, there's usually better options. I need money so bad. I feel like that's just my general, like, constant state in Dragon Quest. It's just, I need money. Once you master the weapon, class won't be an issue. True, true. Remember when I said to cast mid-heal? Why is Chappie's agility so low? I almost need to cast an Accelerato so we can make sure we go earlier in combat. Same but in real life. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot. Ranger, Sage, and Luminary can use it. These guys are making me cast spells and stuff I do not want to be casting right now. But all of those have much better AoE options than Boomerang? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I guess my mid-heals are not nearly as powerful as Chappie's, but they get the job done. Get the job done. We're back, Spider Boss. Okay, we got this. We got this. Boomerang is pretty good early on in 8. I wish I used boomerangs in 8, honestly. We're ready. Let's go. Bring it on. Okay, so we're starting off pretty simple. Attack. Propeller Blade. Accelerato. Buff Crystal. This is our strat. I just use boomerangs for the hero through all of Dragon Quest VIII myself. Yeah, boomerangs are just so much fun. Like, honestly, in a lot of other titles, a boomerang, like, nothing really competes with it. It's just that good. 1... 9, 17... Oh, Chappie, so late in turn order. It makes me so sad. Alright, attack. Propeller. I don't want to waste time on a sap because I'm almost certain it won't work. So I'm going straight into the crackle. Chappie, do a normal heal on yourself. 27, 15. Just feels so good hitting all those targets with a boomerang. And the best one to use, that would probably be a ranger, but other two don't have enough attack power to really make use of it without grinding skill points for attack boosts from other classes. Blade. Actually, I think Bang was more effective. $32. It's about the same-ish. Just missed on a crit. Oh, I've had that. How can that even be possible? I don't know how I feel about this game having that feature. It's so weird. I'll stop with the Venomize. Like pushing us into a corner here. Okay, new plan. Hero's gonna be like very heavy focused on healing while I use Chappie to once I get everyone caught up on their heals, I want to use Chappie to buff everybody. Bang, 31. There's... So looks like in 3DS I kind of nerfed whips and forced Jessica into magic more. I wouldn't have. I definitely wouldn't notice that because I. Is Chappie really going that late in combat that he's actually after the Tarantula with our Acceleratl? Man, it's sad. Okay, wait. I want to do a normal heal on Harrison. Propeller Blade, bang. And now I want to start getting these buffs out on... let's get one on Harrison. Cobalt will be coming up. Pre-class is really slow in this game. It is. I do and don't like it. The roll for hit and miss for and roll for damage are done independently and at the same time. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Scary stuff. Hey, coup de grace? That's gotta be worth it. Heal on Crystal. Do the coup de grace. Bang. Buff yourself. Might be worth putting points into other classes for agility boosts. Yeah. It probably is. Which, wouldn't Thief basically be the best class for that? Wouldn't Insolotl help me against... No. Not Chappie. Oh no. We're losing heals. Oh, Chappie can go. Sorry, I didn't realize. Do a heal on... Wait, who did I have Cobalt heal? Cobalt. Okay, do a heal on Harrison. I think Thief has some agility boost. I'll have to double check, but I think Minstrel and Ranger will have some boosts as well. So yeah, definitely agility boost on Ranger. I know that for sure, because that's one of the things I'm pushing on Crystal right now. Yeah, I don't know. But then it's like, I want to just keep pushing on the healing track, because there's a lot of really good abilities I want to get there. I don't like Venomize. I'm going to try an Insolotl, see if it helps against that. I kind of doubt it will, but... Oh, it's Insulate. No, not a single enemy. I thought one of my characters had Insolotl. Is it you? No. Did I risk a sat? Probably not. Wasn't me, was it? Gotta... Oh. I've gotta go. See you later. Alright, well, have a good one, Crystal Time Gear. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we win this fight. Oh no, gotta get Chappie. Bang. Crystal's defense returns to normal. No, we need to get her with that. We need to get her with that buff. Buff on Crystal. Still need to cast a buff on Chappie. Venomize. Oh, Cobalt's poison. Not good, not good. Oh, 2 back-to-back devastating attacks. Don't love that. This is gonna be a recovery round, mostly. Yeah, this is... Oh, no! I just double mid-healed Chappie! No! Yeah, I hate when bosses get 2 or 3 attacks per turn. Yeah, it can be pretty devastating. I can't believe I have a double mid-heal in the same character. Okay, it works out, kind of, because... Nice, Harrison, nice block. What a waste of magic power. Okay, mid-heal Harrison. Power Blade, bang. Mid-heal, Cobalt. 26, 16. We're dealing consistently, well, 26 plus 36, 50, 62, plus another 17. We're dealing close to 100 damage pretty consistently. Thanks for going so late in combat, by the way, Cobalt. What are you doing? Oh, it's not good. We're already getting into a bit of a pickle here. Because now we're on to the 50-50 zing. We're losing that extra damage, that 30-odd damage per round. Come on. Please, zing. Come on. No! Oh, yes, on the dodge. Gotta keep doing damage. Okay, come on. Come on, zing Harrison. Oh no. And then my battle too, but for me it was with my healer. I needed to heal someone. By the time they did, the person was already dead. Gee, thanks, game. Yeah, devastating. Okay. Let's try a hot lick. No, let's not. We'll do a normal attack. Propeller blade. Bang. A very risky mid-heal, because Chappie goes so late in combat. Actually, we're all pretty susceptible to damage right now because of this ability. I don't know what resistance to adverse ability. Maybe that's like his venom. I think it might be the venom. You need to stock your guys up with med and elixir. I know, but I also, by not having some characters with healing, it kind of forces some of them into, like, more damage dealing. Can we drop a buff on Cobalt? 26, 15, 31 damage, plus 37, 78 damage. Buff. Whimsical. 4. Four more bangs we've got. 26. This thing's got to be getting down there, because we have been dealing consistent damage, only with a few points of needing to sort things, like recover things along the way. I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, honestly, on stream, but I usually, if given the option to use basic hero warrior healer mage party setup, usually, yeah. Well, I've gone a little unique off of that path this time, but attack. No more propeller blade run and normal attacks there. Bang. And I guess I can have a staff of sentencing attack come out. Hey, there it is. See, we were pushed, but not pushed as far as we've previously been. All right. Level up, Harrison, level 22. Crystal, level 20. 4 skill points. And that's all going straight into there. Natural maximum HP plus 20 is big, and we're going to get that next skill point level. And we got Tangle Web because of that coup de grace. Excuse me. Oi, miss! Seems like every time I try to switch things up in terms of classes, I end up hating my party, but that's just me. Yeah, well, like my tactical brain's like, oh yeah, warrior, you know, healer, mage, I guess hero. But I like to switch it up, try different things, you know? It's like if I keep doing the same thing every time, I get bored. So I like to change things up. Miss? Put yourself together, love. Come on. Oh, crikey. She's a goner. Watch it, Gov. Oh. Oh, dearie me. What a shock. So true. A little variety is always good. Yeah. Hang about. Ain't you supposed to be dead? This place is haunted. I'm getting out of here. Help! There's a monster in here. Help! Help! A monster? Monsters are those nasty creatures that no one ever likes in storybooks. I understand now. I suppose I always knew deep down. I'm sorry, Marion, but I'm just no good at being mortal. All these people aren't really my friends. They only like me for the things I give them. I've tried, Marion, for your sake, but I'll never be able to make true friends. I'm just a monster. You are no monster. You are my one true friend. My best friend, Marionette. You're back. Did you go out somewhere nice? Let's play. What do you want to play? A monster? Just a doll come to life? What would you call Chucky? I'm sorry, Marionette. We can't play anymore. We can't ever play again. Don't you like me anymore? Is that why you don't want to play with me? I was all alone in the world, Marionette. You were the one who kept me going. But now you are all alone. You got me there. Alone? You brought me such happiness. Happiness? Yes, I'm always happy when I'm with you, Marion. I'm so sorry. Be free now, Marionette. Forget about my dying wish. Just be free. I am Marion. You are Marionette. I have to go somewhere far, far away. The Celestians are coming to take me. Don't pretend to be me anymore. You are Marionette. Go back to being a doll now. Thank you, Marionette. Thank you, my one true friend. May you find happiness. Marion has gone on a long journey, so I must go back to being a doll. But first I must tell everyone that Marion's going away. Oh man. Seriously, what is it with every sequence in this game ripping my heart out? That's so devastating. That poor doll. Okay, can't go any further. Man. Okay. We do want to try to hit some of these mechs on the way out. Because we still need to... Let me see if I can find the quest. There's a quest for stealing something from... Oh, man. Oh, ignore me. Ranger... Whoops. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Steal the Tycoon's trove swiped by a hunter mech. Last seen in bad case. Okay, so we need to swipe the Tycoon's trove? I don't know what that means. Is that the name of the item? The entire wiki page for Tycoon's Trove is literally, excuse me. Okay, just gotta keep going, I guess, with the searches on it. Oh! That's lucky. We immediately get one of these guys, eh? Metal Slash. Attack and attack. Let's see it. Oh. Let's see it. Hey, 1 damage. Oh, 10 damage. 2 damage. Come on, Chappie, finish it. Oh, it's not enough. Uh-oh. Okay. Please stay. It stayed. It's toast. It's absolutely toast. Come on. Ha-ha! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's about 3,000 XP apiece. Level 23! 5 points earned. And we're still going hard on that because I've not been paying attention to that, so... oh, we're getting attack plus 20. Yes. Nice. Famed Fencer. Now we're going to be doing some damage. Well, I guess we were doing damage before, but now we're doing more damage. Yeah, we need to find some hunter mechs. You are not a hunter mech. Ah, stay away. Stay away, you non-hunter mech. Oh, did we get in the right combat? Please tell me we got in the right combat. No, we got into the wrong combat. Oh, man. Still going to fight wisely and see how far along we get. I guess I do want to see what my damage is going to look like with this sword ability now. Sword upgrade. I don't hardly get a chance to. Oh, here I go. Ready? Whoa, nice crit for 135. Where's that crit when we're fighting metal slimes? Where are my hunter mechs? And my metal slimes. Hunter mech or metal slime, that's the goal right now. You are neither. I don't know if it's worth it to keep running back and forward in that one area. I mean, once we get into a fight with a hunter mech, we can just keep... we can just keep repeatedly stealing from it. Oh, actually, here's some right here. Okay. Miscellaneous. Tactics. Whole party. Follow orders. Fight. So we need to kill this thing. Half inch. You two, honestly, just defend right now. Oh, there's the Tycoon's Trove. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now we can set everybody back to fight wisely. I feel like there's so many people in chat who cringe when I use the AI in these games, but I don't know, I'm too lazy for regular battles to be controlling the whole party. Nice. Damage. We are starting to get up there with damage. We really are. I guess we can just evac out of here now. Once we're done with this fight. No, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, Chappie. How did this happen, Chappie? Explain. How did these things have so much health? There's one of them down, finally. 41 damage. 44. Okay, there he goes. It's like fighting a bunch of mini-bosses. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so we need to get out of here right now. Who gave us that quest? I gotta go double check that. Alright, quest list. You met Buster in your pub during your life still. Okay, wait. Durbridge, in the pub in Durbridge. That's where we're gonna be zooming to then. I also noticed, I don't know how long it's been like this, but there's no magic power required for zoom anymore. So that kind of devalues the item a lot, because the item used to be good when you were out of magic power. You don't have a choice, you gotta do something to get where you're going. Be nice to have Zing or Kazing on more characters, because this whole, like, having your healer die and not be able to come back is rough. Oh, nope. I don't want to do that then. Alright, resurrection. Chappie. That's it. Thanks. Later, Gator. Okay, so where is the pub in this town now? Was it in the inn? Probably. Or probably like under the inn or something. No. Oh, you know what? It's probably down the well or something. Is there a well? How do I already forget how to navigate this place? Back here? No. Mm-hmm. In here? No. Oh, it must have been in here. There we go. Okay, here we go. I did your quest. That looks like a Tycoon Strove to me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's have it then. Alright, here you go. Nice one. Here, you can have this as payment for the job. Of Rogue's Robes. Ooh. Okay. I like this quest completion music. I hereby pronounce you a member of the B team. First rule of the gang is that all loot has to be shared equally between members. Come on, out you lot. Yikes. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blinding, loads of lovely loot. Cheers, boss, don't mind if I do. And this is your share. Take it, you've earned it. Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do with rest, boss? I want you to take it and hand it out to the poor and needy. Go on, boys. Get out of there and spread the wealth. Yes, boss. You pulled a pretty good haul. I'm looking forward to working with you again.
Okay, I thought maybe he... Does he have another quest? Okay, I gotta be level 40. Level 40 before I can do that. That's gonna be curious then, though. Because I remember Crystal Time Gear was talking about a quest for the Minstrel. I kind of look for our quests for each character. But let's go to the equip really quickly for Crystal. Nice. Pants don't go very well with it, but oh well. So I wish we had better shoes to give her, but like, what do these look like? I'm curious. See, part of me is like, ooh, that fashion, but actually, wait. I want to see what Harrison looks like with his mage robes on. Oh. What do you think? What do you think, Dog Sledge? How do you like the look? I think it's a pretty smeck look. It's pretty solid. But I can't speak for you, of course. Oh man, we're something. Normal outfit, yeah. Just about what I can catch you in any old day, eh? I mean, it gives you a lot of magic might. You just lose out on the evasion. You know what? I'm leaving you in this out for a little bit. Because what else do we have here? Everything's a downgrade. Love it. That's your outfit for the next little while. Hype. Oh, man. Right, I wanted to see... Where is the quest? So... Let's see here. It doesn't really... I don't know where to go for the Minstrel quest. I have no idea where to find this quest. I'll have to figure it out some other time. In the meantime, we need to go back to Bloomingdale. And see what's going on around here. Part of me is like, we should immediately rest, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. Hello, good sir. We would like to rest. We will be staying for the night. Thank you. Oh, wait, we have the minstrel quest already. Never mind. Maybe I should do that sometime. That's the one where you have to just get a character up to 100 tension 5 times. Alright, let's go back to the mansion and see if we can find, Marionette. We're here to speak with Marionette.
Naturally, I blame myself for not being in attendance when Miss Bloom was taken. That is why I resolved to keep everything in order now that I am back at the helm, as it were.
She's not here? Maybe she's back here? Ah, here she is. Oh no, she's just gonna be a doll, isn't she? There's a doll by the grave. Well, we got another fig, but I don't feel good about it. There it is. How did Marion's doll end up here? Oh, you beat it? We did. Yes, we did beat it. 100 tension. How do you get tension that high before the battle is over without losing that battle? I think you have every single character repeatedly defend, except for your minstrel who's doing the Aegon. And it can be against any enemy, so...
Come along, Marionette. Let's get you back to Marion's bedroom so you'll be there when she comes home.
Just dragging her along, eh?
Oh yes, Mr. Cobalt. Marion wanted you to know that you can have her ship. Apparently the ship's warden is waiting for you on the jetty. He is abreast of the situation too. Goodbye then, dear.
We've got a ship! Let's immediately go get it!
Combination of defending and ability boost tension, yeah. So, one thing I was thinking, we could even do the Gladiator prereq quest, which is defeat 3 slimes with Dragon Slash while at a state of super high tension. We could try that at some point. Oh, why did I go up here? But, like, I almost want to, like... There are more tension boost abilities than just Aegon. Oh, what else is there? The martial artist has one? Oh, okay. Right now, I'm too eager to get my ship to do anything else. Whoops.
So, Miss Bloom gave you her ship. Oh yes, it's hot gossip, you know. And I must say I'm extremely envious. I feel I ought to warn you, though. It can be rather dangerous at sea, even on a fine vessel like the Pride of Bloomingdale. There's another one, I forget which class it is. It's probably like... Oh, plus the Gladiator has coup de grace boost the tension to 50. Well, unfortunately the... Oh no, wait. This is the... Oh, the Gladiator unlock requires super high tension, but... Okay, just every time I used to raise tension too high, I'd win the battle first or die. Oh, I don't think you need to have 5 super high tensions in one fight. I think you just need to get it 5 times for the fight. Okay, let's get on the boat. There you are. I've been waiting for you. I expect you've been busy being showered with gratitude by Miss Bloom, have you?
Okay, I was just talking about tension in general. Oh, okay. I was talking Dragon Quest 8 mainly. I think there's 3 different conversations going on here right now.
Really? You didn't find her before she left on her journey? She's a standoffish one, all right. That young lady. She could have at least thanked you for rescuing her before heading off. Anyway, as promised, this old vessel is yours now, to set sail on whenever you please. Take her far and wide. She likes to travel, this one. Go on then, climb aboard. There's a fine wind today. You wouldn't want to waste it.
Here we go. I haven't really bothered with tension in this game. Just wondering if I should start to. I actually have been ignoring it because the damage I can deal between my minstrel and my my thief, the damage I can deal between both of them attacking is more than just doing an attack plus the tension. So I'm better off not doing it.
Have a safe journey, lad. I'll be praying for you.
All right, we've got a boat. Ho, ho, ho. The whole game's opened up now. For the most part, you can ignore it for the story, but you can get some insane damage if you do use it. Boat time. Yes, it is. It's boat time. Oh, that's awkward. Trying to drink from my water, it's not even open yet. SMH. Yay! We've blagged ourselves a boat at last! Let's set sail and see what we can see. Other than see, if you see what I mean. Oh, if you want to see if everything's ship-shaped amidship while we're sailing, just press the B button to hit the deck, okay? And when you're ready to get going again, press the A button next to the steering wheel on the deck and its anchors away. If you want to get off, just steer straight for shore with the control pad, and you'll be able to walk the plank to dry land. Yep, spent a whole video so far just exploring the world at this point. Probably be another one too once I start recording Dragon Quest 9 videos again Saturday night. Nice. Sea Breeze from Dragon Quest 4. Yes. Right, that's the sailing 101 course done and dusted with. Let's soar across the sea until we're sea sore. Okay, so wait, if I press B, I can go to the inside of the boat. Let's explore the boat. $8 gold. Didn't mean to go straight downstairs. Oh, this is a massive ship. Dragon Quest V ship can eat its heart out. Dragon Quest VII ship can eat its heart out. Tortoise shell? Well, wait a minute. I missed this option. Yeah, when Stella's doing the tutorial, she says if you press the B button while you're on the ship, you can hit the deck. In her exact words. Too bad I don't really have a crew. This feels more like a ghost ship than anything else. Medicinal herbs. Garnish garb. There was horseshit in my boat. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. On the crest of a wave. Seashells and crimson coral can often be found on the beach. Why not take a seaside stroll and see what you can see? Ooh, for a trident. Graco's trident. That's a callback. And a watermawl wand. Recipes for tsunami staff, boomer briefs, and wonder pants. Okay. Oh, it's Smash Up City. I can't wait for this game to tell me I don't have a key to the room in my own boat. I don't have the key to a room in my own boat. So I already searched this, right? Yeah. I knew it. Funny, by the way, you should mention the Sea Dragon in Dragon Quest VII. I did the same thing in commentary at this point in my playthrough, too. Yep. Well, yeah, that was like my first thought was like Dragon Quest VII Sea Dragon was big, but I don't know. This is actually really grand. Like when I first saw this ship from the outside, I was like, bleh, this is kind of like whatever. But now that I've been in the boat a little bit, it's like, oh, this is actually really nice. Yeah, I was already in here. Captain's quarters. Too bad I don't have a key It's like buying a house with a locked safe. I'm pretty sure that only happens in staged TikTok videos. I've never heard of that actually happening. Hard to beat a giant floating castle pirate ship, though. That's true. Okay, well, I see a little tower here. Let's go see what that's about. Ah, Chimera. TikTok isn't staged. Some slimes draw near. Defend. Oh, no, 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 no. Aw, man. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to kill it. I want to reach a super high tension. I want to do that side quest. Alright, everybody. Follow orders. Slime King, baby. I love Slime Kings. Defend. No, wait, not defend. Egg on crystal. Defend, defend, defend. That's why it was the first ship I referenced. Yeah. Quest only works if they're regular slimes, though? Oh, no, sorry. There's 2 quests. So one of the quests is just to reach super high tension 5 times. That's the extreme sport quest. The other, the gladiator quest, is to defeat a regular slime with Dragon Slash. See, I'm just doing the... I'm doing the minstrel one. Might as well work on it because I need to do 5 in the end anyways, so. The gladiator one has to be regular slimes, yeah. Thought you meant that one? No. I mean, it's something on my mind. I definitely would like to eventually, but I don't want to get too excited about unlocking gladiator. Like, I've barely dipped my toes into these current, the current vocations, so it's like, no point getting too excited. Oh, I see the thief class specific outfit. Yeah, we did finish that quest. We finished the quest and put on the outfit because it looks sick. I decided to put the flame or the frizz retardant outfit on Harrison, and because he was wearing those like Speedo undies, it looks pretty funny. Wait, did it say that Crystal's already to the maximum? I don't think so. Crystal's not at the maximum or she'd be glowing, right? It's pushing 1 a.m. here, I'm beat. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting close to my end. It's almost midnight for me, which is when I usually cut it off. Oh, I should have done a coup de grace. Oh, well. Okay, there we go. 100 tension. Nice. Whoa. That looked way cooler than I remembered it looking. Okay, now everyone defend so I can get this coup de grace done. Then we'll do the item. 17 minutes to sunbreak. Yep. You're almost there. Almost there. That's like when all of us are going to sleep. That is when Crystal's like waking up. Alright, I'll defend. I'll have her do 100 tension propeller blade. Defend, defend. I've been so hyped from the past couple of trailers. No kidding. 270 damage. That was sick. Okay, that's a total of 1. If you're getting close to gonna go... I went through the little tower on that island you saw, but I haven't gone any further. Okay, okay. That sounds good. I'm honestly kind of... I'm kind of interested in just pushing on this, this tension thing. Same year after 15 years of working 3 to 11 p.m. I'm used to being up all night. Just can't be tired with all this hype. Yeah, I think you'll find, like, once you get into it, suddenly it will be, like, the next day. It's 1:45 p.m. here. Oh, that's true. I forgot Australia's on, like, the exact opposite side of the planet. Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes off of midnight. This is awful. What are the odds it'll let us flee? I did not expect everyone to fall asleep. Wait, I have an ability that can wake people up. Ah, oh well. Makes it hard to catch streams when working. Yeah. Ah, but I gotta wait for the download too. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. Switch doesn't pre-download. I remember I pre-downloaded a game on Steam once, and I learned that apparently it takes longer for Steam to decrypt a preloaded game than it takes to just download the game, which is hilarious. That they have a pre-download feature that is slower to get into the game than just downloading the game at launch. How does that happen? Okay, let me see if I can kill one of them and not the other. This is not going to happen. I'm going to kill both, aren't I? Yep. All right. Oh, you know what? Then let's say F it to that other thing, and let's just run into the tower here and see what it looks like from the inside. Oh, sleeping, dude. What's up, Sleepy?
I'm so tired from searching for the grotto marked on the treasure map. I can barely move. Where can it be? Have you heard of treasure maps? They show the entrance to grottos where you can find all kinds of amazing treasure. If you've got one, you can take a look at it by selecting treasure maps from the items section of the menu. Pick a map, select Go Treasure Hunting, and it will appear on the top screen. Then it's off to find the grotto it shows. When you find the place marked on the map with an exclamation mark will appear, and if you press the A button, the grotto entrance will open. There's some really tough bosses at the bottom of the grottos. If you can't beat them, you can always try again later. Anyways, all this talking's tired me out. I need a rest. That's true, I forgot. I have a map. I should go... Wait, they're not here. Where are the maps? Probably under miscellaneous. No. Items. Treasure maps. There it is. Okay, wait. Granite Tunnel of Woe. Go treasure hunting. If you're lucky enough to locate the place shown in the treasure map on the top screen, a mysterious thing will appear. Okay. So, I wasn't fully clear on where I'm supposed to find that or how I'm supposed to find that, but... Oh well, we'll figure it out. Oh yes, so yes, this, and pop that on there, and whoopee, perfection! Oh, but no, if I pop that one in place of that, then, well, maybe that would be better. Tricky. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, this is like a house, not like a tower dungeon. The grotto maps are meant to be non-specific. Yeah, seems almost like I gotta just be right place at the right time or something. To be honest with you, there's a good chance I may end up looking up the guide for those. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's the horse poop. Jug of fresh water. Oh yeah, there's a quest we were doing earlier on that I saw required fresh water. You heard of the Just Desert? It's up the coast north of here and over to the east of Nuidile. They say there's a lass there whose face could light up 100 lighthouses, a dress queen who lives in the Mirage Mahal.
Okay, that sounds promising. That sounds super promising. I'm being very linear about this massive world exploration by going to the first piece of land and then taking the first clue and running with it. Let's see. Is there anything else back around here at all? That treasure map doesn't seem to be super helpful. Can I, like, dismiss it? Yes. Stop following that map. Thanks, though. See if I can... How many of these things are there? 4 of them. Okay. Egg on, crystal. Defend, defend, defend. I'm realizing I don't even have Crystal in a position where she can equip a sword, so it doesn't even matter. I'm supposed to look at the features and figure out where it's pointing to. Yeah, I'm trying to think though, like on the map, I don't even know of a place that looks like that off the top of my head. I'm sure like if I saw a place, it would be like, oh, okay, yeah, I know what that is. But I have to actually find it first. King Slime. 20 tension. $50 tension. Ow. Whoops. I pull up the materials map and zoom in a lot, looking for a place that lines up with the features in that map. That's actually pretty smart. Hey, super high tension. Nice, Crystal. All right, coup de grace. 45 damage, 331 damage. I like tension. Even if it's not that useful in this game by comparison, I really like tension. All right, it's a total of 2 times. This is probably something that's much better done in my free time, not on stream. I feel like it's not that exciting to watch on stream. Okay, so we said north, around an island, and then to the east. So north, around this island, and east. Oh yeah, I can already see where we need to be. I'm just looking for places that look similar to that map. And the only place that looks kind of similar is the area way to the southeast. Oh, there's a big castle there. Oh, water encounter. And the enemy suddenly attack. Lovely. Maybe what I'll do, I'll go to tactics and I'll say, everybody fight wisely. But then I'll go to tactics and I'll say Crystal follow orders. And then when I go to fight, I can go egg on, Crystal, defend, and let the others just do whatever. Maybe we'll get Crystal to where we need her before the fight ends. I doubt it, but it's possible. Oh, he's going for the melee attack. Defend. He's going to get up to tension of 20. Oh, no, that'll be... Oh, no, still going. Aegon Crystal, defend. What are the chances we'll actually make it to 100 tension before they kill it? Very low, I assume, but... He's going for the melee, too. Whoa, 15 damage on a melee. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. This actually might happen. Can we get her? Come on. Come on. Come on, tension. Just give it to me. No, no, no. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. You've got to be kidding me. Aw, you guys. You suck. Hey, crystal level 21. Nice. 4 skill points. Those are going into... Wait. She can use a sword in this state. Or as like a thief. Huh. I thought she couldn't for some reason. Why did I make her a warrior? Made her a warrior for something, but surely not just to use a sword. Why did I make her a warrior? There was a very specific reason, but I can't think of it now. Huh. Beyond me. So this is the desert. I'll disembark, see if I can find... Maybe for the strength buffs? No, it was specifically something to do with abilities for the side quest. And I think it was for a Dragon Slash. Oh, they're getting there. That crackle's really hitting hard. I'm impressed. Ouch. Aegon Crystal and defend. 20 tension. Acceleraddle. Even the enemies are picking up the pace. Ooh, coup de grace. This is a pecker or something? They drop kitty litter and glass. Ooh, wait a minute. I see a gold golem? Oh, they have gold golems around here or nearby? What can they drop? What do they drop money-wise? 500 gold. Not terrible. Pretty reasonable. Alright, Aegon, Crystal, defend. Actually, I should be doing coup de grace with her. But, oh well. I haven't got it yet. Come on, Crystal. Yes! Let's go! 100 tension. Alright, it's all on you, Crystal. Hit it. 270 damage. Gold Golem's a pretty good early money grind. Yeah. Well, they were in Dragon Quest VIII anyways. Alright, it's a total of 3 super high tensions we've done now. 3 out of 5. Two minutes. 1 minute now, I think, by the time I read that. So close. So close. Welcome, wanderer, to the glorious queendom of Gleba, ruled with a well-manicured hand by the divine Voluptua. Alright, see what this guy is for weapons. Platinum sword. Bandit blade. Some daggers here. Lightning staff. Okay. So we do have a water maul already. There's that. And then... Ooh. Hand drill. Oh, that looks cool. Cruiserang. Okay, cool. It's nice to see all the cool stuff we have here. And then we can also look for defense upgrades. Because you just know there's going to be a lot of those. Ooh, magic shield. Okay. Platinum headgear. Holy hat. Tricky turban. Disturbing turban. Musketeer hat. Mage armor. Okay. Summer dress. Velvet cape. Magic mittens. Ooh, deafness upgrade. Wizard's trousers. We need that desperately for Harrison right now. Knickers. Swordsman slacks. Red tights. Well, there's lots of good upgrades here. And I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Next stream is looking at that. But for now, we need to go and make a save. We should probably stay at the inn first and then make a save. I really need to use the washroom too. But yeah, I will rest here. And then I need to use the washroom. I guess after I end the stream, of course. Oh, of course, I have to go around this way. I could have gone around that way. This needing to use the washroom issue is getting worse and worse. Hello? Yes, I'd like to make a save, please. Alright. We gotta make that double save just to be safe. In the meantime, yeah, we are gonna end it here for tonight. So, thank you for everyone who's hanging out. And, thank you to new folks for coming out. Judge Josh, especially, thank you for the follow and the sub. Really appreciate you coming out. Yeah, next stream is going to be Friday. Currently targeting an 8 p.m. start, but I actually might be able to start earlier on Friday. So we'll have to go from there. Yeah, I think that's it. And also, if you haven't already, be sure to join my Discord. I have my stream schedule posted there. My going live announcements are also there. And there's just some general Dragon Quest chat that happens there. So, wait, is Friday tomorrow or my Saturday? Your Saturday. For me, it's Wednesday night, and it's about to become Thursday. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the next day. Again, here, I'll drop the link here. If you are in my Discord, you will be, I always have my stream going live announcements go there. I have a little bot that posts there. So, well, I work until 9 p.m., 10 p.m. for you Friday, so I may miss that stream. Well, I'm going to start at like somewhere between probably 7 and 8, and then I'm going to run it until late, midnight to 2 a.m. Let's call it. I don't know how late I'll run it. Yeah. All right. I think, oh, sorry, there's there we go. All right, yeah. So, all right, see you around 9:30 my time then. Yes. Till we beat the game. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, so again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Having a blast playing this game. Crystal Time Gear, enjoy your Monster Hunter. Yeah, and Greg, enjoy your evening. And Judge Josh, enjoy your evening as well. Oh no, wait, enjoy your day. Because you're already Thursday. Yeah, you're already on Thursday. Well, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Can't wait to see what that's like. if I can get it to download. I believe in your internet, Crystal Time Gear. I'm sure you'll get it downloaded. All right. Again, I always end up doing this. I'm going to do like a 20-minute rambling outro, so I'm just going to cut it off here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have great days and evenings and everything. I will see you all Friday my time. Have a good one.